delicious egg.
It's a damn tough life full of toil and strife we whalermen undergo. And we don't give a damn when the day is done how hard the winds did blow. Cause we're homeward bound from the Arctic ground with a good ship taut and free. And we don't give a damn when we drink our rum with the girls of old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, they boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic ground, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail with the northerly gale towards our island home. Our mainmast sprung, our whaling done, and we ain't got far to roam. 6 hellish months we passed away on the cold Kamchatka Sea. But now we're bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Once more we sail the northerly gale through the ice and wind and rain. Them coconut fronds, them tropical lands we soon shall see again. Even now the big brown eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see our gaggy sails running for the gales, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. How soft the breeze through the island trees, now the ice is far astern. Them native mates, them tropical glades is awaiting our return. I will rant and roar and go ashore and paint them beaches red, and awaken in the arms of a Wahine with a big fat aching head. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui. Rolling down to old Maui, me boys rolling down to old Maui. We're homeward bound from the Arctic around, rolling down to old Maui.
Hello, chat. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. I hope you're all doing well and having a nice Wednesday night. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Kip. Welcome in, Barry. I know you said you couldn't stay, but congrats on first. Welcome in. I hope everybody's doing okay. And I think I said, oh no, that was last stream. That's correct. Okay. So, I hope everybody is having a good Wednesday. We've already said that a couple times now, but it's just one of those days. It's just one of those days. Also, let me know if music's too loud, as always. Ooh, that's wrist hurty. That's not good. Anyways, let's get on. Just one of those days. Yeah, just one of those days bitching about live services and Helldivers community. It's fine. That should be enough. Anyways, let's get on this. So, we're gonna make a gimlet today. Just nice and easy. I was thinking about making a mojito, however, I didn't. I don't. The mint plant is having a time. It's really hot, so all the mint is dried up. Rip plant. Scrunt? Hi, Scrunt. I'm not reading the rest of that name. I have questions. But first, as always... Wait, I forgot. You know you can't change your name back after 30 days, right? Okay, so we'll be doing our first lime half. My mistake. We already did our gin. I have to... What? Oh no. There's our second lime half. I like to do a full lime because I like my gimlet sour. And I think having more lime is just better. This one will be a little funky as well. Alright, hang on, chat. We can do something. Hang on, wait. State effects. Hang on. Wait. Open mouth. A new effect. Wait. Here you go. Wait. Okay, we'll see if... Does that not... That's... Oh, God. Also, I need to put this over here. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, chat. That... Okay, what about now? Is this still... This is still just a bounce. Okay, well, we'll just... Shake it. Well, and then we do a pour. Said, well, we heard Johnny Lever. A big gimlet. I have to be DL like a tune on Grindr for 60 days. Yeah. No. Wait. Effects? No. Stop. Effects. I don't know. We're just gonna put that back down to where it was. I hope that stays mostly the same. Did you lose a bet? Yeah. Did you? Oh, that's really good. It was a Romola bit. Oh no. I can't believe you did that for a Romola bit. Why didn't you just make another account? You could have done that. God. Anyways. It's hot again here. It does not feel like fall. It's still terrible. I'm dying. Send help. That's the first bit. So, I've gotten a little bit farther, and this is how you lose the time war. Twitch doesn't let you put scrotum in your name. Yeah, no shit. I think I'm about a third of the way through the book now. And it's a very short book. And this was written back in 2019. But there's a part, because it's red, blue lesbians, right? So one of them's red and one of them's blue. And there is a chapter, hi Dark Sass. there's a chapter that starts out because the format is like it'll be chapter isn't the right word. 2019, the good old days, right? Actually, the before times. But so the format is that it'll have a letter, and then it'll have or no. So you'll have like a thing going on. So you'll essentially have like a chapter of like a character doing something, and then they'll discover a letter, and then they'll read the context of the letter, and then repeat. And it's I think a really interesting method of like storytelling, because it is like letter exchanges and like different POVs, and it's nice. However, one of these letters starts out where it's like a blue dabba-dee, and I'm like, I got sucked out of just like and like cross the cosmos, because I'm like, no, we're not going. I'm blue dabba-dee dabba-die in this book about time traveling war criminals. I feel like that's before that was like really becoming a meme again, question mark. But yeah, it was just so wild. It's a fantastic book though. I recommend everybody should check it out. It's like, I kind of wish there was more, because I feel like I could burn through this book in like probably an hour or two if I really wanted to. Well, maybe not an hour or two, but definitely like an afternoon. But it has really strong prose and like really good description, and like excellent visuals. Like, it's with me especially. Yeah, hi. With me especially, I feel like I have issues sometimes with like having to go back and reread like the same passage multiple times, but I haven't had that problem here at all. And it reads really well while being very descriptive and having like a very good flow to the prose. So highly recommend. Maybe after we're all done with it, we'll put it in the pile of books to read to chat as a meme. But like, you know, I've read Peloponnesian history. We've read The Green Knight. I don't know if we can actually put just like modern prose in there. I need to check out Noctum at some point. I really like didn't want to for a while, because I kind of got the hit with the, oh, you've got to read this. This is like the best thing ever in the world. And whenever I hear that, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know about that. And I'm always like wary when something is like always recommended. And like the best way to like recommend me something especially is just like
oh my god, are you guys talking about Ghost in the Shell? That is one of the most important movies ever made. I cannot wait to see it.
I watched Ghost in the Shell again last night. I watched Ghost in the Shell again last night. It's free on YouTube. Whoa, are you guys talking about Ghost in the Shell? I hear it's free on YouTube. It is the greatest movie of all time.
This is why we broke up.
This is why we broke up. Oh my god, chat's over the redeems. Oops. That's so funny. There were too many subtitles that movie that read as moist. Oh, your drink stays in the redeem, that too. Drink was also over the video. That's hilarious. Okay, you know what we really should be doing, chat? Can I? Yeah. What we should be doing is just for every one of these Wednesday streams. Oh God. We should add a drink. And so you just keep adding more drinks until it covers the screen. How many sources will that be? A lot. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hell of a week, huh, Captain? Yeah. Captain, it's only Wednesday. Alright. We'll see if I keep that up. Anyways. But God, I haven't seen Ghost in the Shell though in so long. I should add that to a rewatch. I just haven't wanted to watch, like, I'm going to send you a thing. Oh no. Don't worry, you'll hate it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Also, oh no. I've destroyed the friend server. Oh, that's a.
Harold just thought it was a.
I'll have to watch that later. I tortured Kip and several other friends by just because there's this really kind of annoying thing of just I feel bad for like some of the Concord artists. It's my Wednesday meme. I feel bad for like some of the, but I'm the only one who watched that movie. That's rough, buddy. I really feel bad for like some of the Concord devs and like especially their artists and designers, because like everybody and their dog thinks they can do a better job than they did. And like I don't think the designs were great. Personally, they did not appeal to me at all, but I think like they were really trying to make something that was Guardians of the Galaxy, like very close to it, right? And kind of like the original like Guardians of the Galaxy look. Not gonna lie. I did see a Twitter thing that was like an environmental design post with a comment, wow, Concord could have learned so much for this. It's just like, I haven't even seen people talk about the Concord environmental design. Hey, Goldfish. And then the guy responded saying he worked on Concord. Oh my God. Holy shit. That's incredible. And like, yeah, I don't, what is, hold on, let's look. Let's see. Concord maps. Oh no, is Google gonna have a time? Google's having a time. God, I would be so pissed off if that was me. I would be so upset. But it's like, I don't know, just like, I kind of like also feel bad because of like how people were celebrating the game's like failure, and I think that's just really depressing. The game wasn't for me for sure, but it's just like, I don't know, I wouldn't want to like really cheer on its loss. Also, its environments, yeah, its environments are very Overwatch core, but have like some interesting details, I think, to them. Like, yeah, these environments look fine, actually. Oh, like this. Hang on. Open image in new tab. There, like, there's one of these that just looks almost like it's really reminiscent of like the 9. If you're doing concept art, if you can't help what they use from your design and put in the game, you know, yeah. Fight for the king, for the hammer and the ring. Save image as. Oh my God! Of course, it's an AV EVI file. EVI file is my beloathed image. Okay. Browse. Okay. So this is like one of the environments I was looking at. And, oh, I found the tweet. I'll DM it. Actually, that's crazy. I worked on Concord too. Oh my god. Yeah, that looks really good. And there's like more maps in this, but like, yeah, this whole like section literally looks from like a Destiny map. And like one of the nines kind of theming. Oh my god. And like looking at the original tweet is just like the mob from that same canceled project. Why we get Concord but not this? Because it's a different studio, moron. Holy shit. And like the sandy ground, the crack sphere. This is pretty as fuck. Yeah, this is apparently from like a Concord map. And like I think this looks really cool. And there's not like a lot of info on like the maps, it looks like. But like their map design looks actually pretty solid from like what little I'm seeing. And like I think it's really actually interesting from like this map that I'm looking at because it is like very purple and white, so compared to like some of the other ones that are more brown. Was Concord the game that died a week after it launched recently? Yeah. The sandy ground, the crack sphere. Yeah. Cause like let me. Okay, this is. It's true. Oh my god, why is it a web piss? I'm looking for a Trials of the Night map. Okay, so you can be gone, Concord. But like the one this reminded me of was this. This is one of the Trials of the Nine maps. So like there are other areas of the Nine that have like a lot more color in it, like that Concord map. But like this was actually one of my favorite maps, and it took them forever to bring it back in. I remember when you keep your live service game around forever and it failed, so idiots buying it thinking it's so relevant. Like when they brought Brink for the PS3 even. Oh no. When I brought Brink for the PS4 it was dead. I'm sorry to hear that. I think like Brink is so depressing. Cause like I know they were trying a kind of different thing with it. So we're still pretty loud on the mic. So we can put that back. But yeah, so this is like the map that the Concord one was reminding me of. Nope. Yeah, confirm remove. Okay, so what's fascinating is that like Brink hit early 2000s Disney Channel about roller skater kids. I didn't know that. Oh my god, it's a 98 sports comedy. Wow. Cause like Brink, Splash Damage is a fascinating company. So Splash Damage like worked on Wolfenstein, Enemy Territory. Then they like broke out to like make Brink. And then after Brink, they made Dirty Bomb. Which, rest in peace, Dirty Bomb. Dirty Bomb was so great. I really enjoyed Dirty Bomb. I was like, when Dirty Bomb came out, I was mega depressed and played the shit out of it. Just like constantly. I loved it. It was a really fun game. And then like, rip Dirty Bomb. If we knew each other then, we could have played. Maybe, yeah. I was actually doing that was like, I think the last, like, community I was actually involved in outside of, like, on a Discord community. I played the Medic Girl. There's several Medic Girls. I was a Sparks main, so I was the, Bulgarian girl with the res gun. And it sure did, because it was a hold and charge and, like, release to shoot. Yeah, that sure did, I think, add to destroying my hand later. I ended up... But yeah, I was, like, doing a lot of the, like, roundup things for whenever the devs would, like, post updates. And whenever they'd post, like, the long updates, I was actually the person on the forums doing the, like, roundups, and here's a summary of what happened. I think, like, somewhere I still have a bunch of, like, from when they were bringing in a bunch of images from when they were bringing in, like, a new map, so I think I still have a bunch of images of just gray box maps. We also both played Dreadnought before it died, which is funny. Dreadnought was also really good, and I'm so upset they made it into World of Tanks, because I don't like World of Tanks at all. Why is this so loud? Dreadnought was fun. Wish it did better. Yeah, same. I think it did pretty well. How far away from my mic do I need to be? But yeah, like Dreadnought did like pretty decent on release. I don't even think it was finished before it died. Yeah. There's still a bunch of unfinished stuff in the UI. Yeah, it was still like beta, and then like it was in beta forever. And then what they did was they turned it into like World of Tanks. So like instead of having like a very unlocking one ship and having a lot of really customizable options, they made it into like, oh, well, if you want to have the missile version of the ship, you have to grind and unlock it here. If you want the laser version of the ship, you got to do this. If you want the other version of the ship, you got to do this. It was incredibly depressing. And it was like, and they marketed it as they were actually putting in like a bunch of different ships in the game, but it was not true. It was a lie. They just chopped up all the ships that, you know, were already in the game and then repackaged them, basically. It was really unfortunate, because it was a really cool game. I think it was really fun. It had, like, a really good feel to it. It was a nice, like, you know, low... It was very cool because of, like, how much, like, customization you had over it, and just, like... Yeah, Odin. Yeah. Because you'd have, like, it's her, it's Amy. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. We're just chatting about old dead games. But then, okay, going back to Splash Damage. So then what Splash Damage did for the last project that I know they worked on, I don't know what they have done in the meantime, but the last project I know they worked on was Gears Tactics. And Gears Tactics was really good, actually. And it's just like, yes, the cover shooter translates into a tactics genre pretty well, actually. Because it was still in, like, that XCOM style, the, like, modern XCOM style, but you could be a lot more aggressive in it because it's a Gears of War game, so you're incentivized to rush people and finish them off with your chainsaw bayonets. But, yeah, so, like, Splash Damage did a bunch of like FPS games and then just suddenly turn-based tactics game, and it was really good. I would recommend, if people like tactics games, I would actually give Gears Tactics a recommend. But yeah, okay. We have been yapping for a while. It's a yapping stream today. Let's see. Okay. I think it's time to start the game. Oh, the games. Yeah, we were talking about Dirty Bomb, Brink, and Dreadnought. Which are all games Depressed Amy enjoyed very much. Depressed Amy of the past. Okay, so I think all gods of Asgard, you are great. However, I need to move this window over here. Twitch. And then it's time for In Stars and Time. Apex update. Oh, that's a big update. What did they do to Apex? Helldivers update. Small update. In Stars and Time. Here we go. Alright, chat. So you know what that means. It is time to change screens with my OBS. And I'll see you over on the game screen. If I can see. Okay. Then first off, but I could really do this in a better way. There is definitely a better way to do this, I'm sure, but I am not that. Then I need to find myself. There we go. And I'll be back in a second. Oh my god, where? Okay, chat, I'm back. Hi. Hello. We are so normal. Transform. Find yourself, find your way, transform. Yeah. Had to go find my giant cloak. Also, so, fun fact. So, we're in chapter 3. For those here who weren't here last time, we beat the big bad. We defeated the king. We got the good ending. And then, turns out we fucked up the world. Oopsies. And we got sent back to the start. And our menu has actually changed to Sifrin looking very tired. Very tired, extremely done. Instead of having a wonderful nap. So, our first order of business is to see Loop. And get the rundown and things. Also, I need my hitbox. Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god, also I was in a, I was in someone's, I was in staff stream last night. Shout out. Oh, this, and I was talking to her about like, oh yeah, you know, who would actually like change their whole stream setup just on a whim for like a thing for a single game. And she was just like, oh no, you know, you've actually been inspired me to do some stuff with my stream setup. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no. I may have inspired people in the wrong sort of ways. But yeah, I love it. And I don't know how, I was told earlier by a random person on Twitch that I was talking to about this game that I'm in the longest chapter. So, we might need to add some extra Stars and Times days so we actually finish the game.
I love books.
Or just might have to do longer streams or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Continue. I too love Bookstar says. Continue. Uh-oh. Gang. Uh-oh. Is this just... Oh no. Well, let's... Alright, let's do the good ol' re-plugin. It's going to be fine if this... Oh, there we go. Okay, we just had to re-plug it in. Save 4. Load. We do. Okay, so we had just woken up and everything is awful. So we're completely back to the start. We do know about the banana, so we should be able to pew pew to warp where needed. Siffrin, you're up. I'm sorry I woke you up earlier. I know you joked about it, but are you feeling better now? I'm worried. Question mark? Well, this is new. Yeah, don't worry about me. Wait a minute, are you playing this with the hitbox? Yeah. Yeah, I am actually. Okay, but you really have to talk to Loop right now. I have things to do, I'll talk to you later. Huh? Siffrin, please wait. What now? Well, I know you're busy, but help me tell everyone about the sleepover. Can you come talk to me later? So we can talk? I'll wait in front of the library. Oh, that's different. Please. Oh. I love Siffrin's derpy face like this. That's just like, Okay. Go do your thing and come back, okay? I'll be waiting. Not again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned craft skill, adorable moving shield again. Oh, right. Interesting. So we don't have to have a memory for adorable moving shield. So I'm wondering, you can't talk to anyone right now. You have to see. You have to ask Loop what they think. No, game, I will... Oh, is the game not going to let me talk? Oh my god, the game won't let me talk to anyone first. I was going to immediately just try to talk to the first NPC I could see. You ran here to talk to Loop, to try and figure out what to do, but... You can't look at them right now. You can't. God, Siffrin is not doing okay. So... I beat the king. Oh, you did? Oh, stars above, I'm so proud of you. You did it. You succeeded. You... And yet, I'm still here. Yes, indeed you are. They don't seem surprised. They don't seem surprised at all, do they? Did you know this would happen? I had a feeling, yes. But it felt cruel to tell you, so I didn't. You look so happy and innocent and stupid. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I just didn't have the heart to tell you. I knew from the start the loops wouldn't end after defeating the king. Why not? don't know why it didn't end with beating the king. I just knew it would. I never thought about the reason why I got this power. I just thought it was to beat the king. That the change god, someone, anyone, gave me this power to beat him. But if beating him made me loop back anyway. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. I don't know. So will you give up then? You're stuck in this loop, Stardust. Beating the king brought you back here? You don't know why? Don't even know how you got this power. You don't even know if there's a way to escape. So, because there's no clear way to escape, will you give up? Give up. No. You're fine, aren't you? Oh my god, Siffrin is so not fine. Right now, you're alive. Right now, you can think. Right now, your allies are still here. Right now, you're not alone. Interesting. I'm wondering if something bad's going to happen where we don't have our allies. There's no reason to give up now just because you're trapped. If you're trapped, find a door and open it. If you still have some doors to open, don't you? I do. The head housemaid seemed to know something was wrong, didn't she? I guess she did. She said something about something being broken? Failing? Did she mean the loops? The loops breaking? That's possible. Maybe the loops were supposed to stop after beating the king, but something went wrong somehow. And that's something you can find out. You just need to talk to her again. Find out what she knows. And the king. The king? What about him? Something about his powers. He can freeze people's time, and I can rewind time. Yes, that's... Both powers are related to time, aren't they? I don't think I've ever heard about anyone who could control time before. Isn't that something to find out more about? I suppose so. Maybe I just need to ask him. Ask the king? Well, sure. I suppose that might work. Talking to the king himself. I do wonder what he'd have to say. It's worth trying. And Stardust. I know you're not interested in talking to your party about the loops. If so, you'll have to make sure they act so they don't find out anything is wrong. And you already failed this loop by making your housemaid and worried about you, Dee. Oh, it's true. With the way you woke up, she's probably worried about you, even now. She said she wanted to talk to you, didn't she? You should talk to her this loop, see what it's all about. Add this to your brain of a list of things to do. There's quite a few things on there already. Find out more about the king and his powers, see if they're related to yours. Talk to the head housemaid to see if she knows more about the loops. Talk to Mirabelle about this loop, see what's wrong. As well talk to everyone else afterwards too. Let's see. As long as you have paths you can follow. Questions to answer. Goals to strive for. You'll be fine. You're fine. Chat. I don't think Siffrin's fine. But why is Loop helping you? They appeared after you looped the first time, and they said they were here to help. And they knew about loops. Knew this whole beating the king wouldn't help. And they picked that name, didn't they? Loop. Aren't they related to the loops too? Loop. Are you really here to help me? Stardust. Yes. If you can believe anything, believe that. I asked to be here so I could help you. Why? Aren't you stuck here too just because you're helping me? I reiterate, Stardust. I asked to be here. Don't worry about me. Being here is surprisingly restful. I'm here to help you any way I can, and I mean it. If they're offering their help, it'd be stupid not to take it, isn't it? To answer a question, though, No, Loop. I won't give up. Severin looks so bad. Oh no. It's too early to give up. I'm very glad to hear that, Stardust. Please don't give up, Stardust. If the loop started, they can end. It's just basic logic. I can guarantee that you won't be stuck here forever. It's a loop guarantee. And as always, you can count on me to help you. If you need a refresher or help figuring out where to go, I'll be here. I'm here to help, Stardust. You smile. Thank you, Loop. Oh my, genuine thanks. Gross. It's my pleasure, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop, Stardust? I had a question about questions. I'm gonna make a bomb. Okay, what? I'm gonna make a bomb. You are! Do it, do it, do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. Oh, okay. I think we need to be taking notes. Right. Gizmo. Housemaiden. Room. I wonder where the rest is. Oh, god damn it. When you have all three ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Questions. The end is about, the thing he said he'd tell you at the end of your journey. He mentions he wants to tell you something when you can go and sleep at the clock tower. That's probably it. But something interrupted him just as he's about to tell you. How unfortunate. Only there was a way to make sure you wouldn't be interrupted. Maybe you'd finally get to hear what he has to say. If you talked to Bonnie beforehand, maybe. Questions. Bonnie was looking at a book. They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. Acted very defensive when they saw you noticed. But, who cares? Is it that important to find out? Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie took away before you could read it, you wonder if you could find that book elsewhere. Probably in the library. Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, are you thinking of fixing up the key knife? Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it? Sharpening stone? And where is it? Forgor. But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. We could maybe look at the blacksmith. How come I know where the keys are? What? You can? How can that be? Is it thanks to you? Maybe. I figured you'd have other things to do than worried about where stupid keys are. No need to thank me. Questions? Actually not. Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? No, my turn. So, I'm sure you must have questions about me at this point. Theories about who I am, might be. That sort of stuff. Am I correct? I do. Of course you do. It's just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe. Of course you do. I'm just too mysterious. Suspicious from head to toe. So, lay it on me. I'm so curious as to what you might think. Who, what, do you think I am? You're the change god, part of the universe, the favorite tree, a ghost, one of my allies, me, the king, the head house maiden. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, does it? Chat. what if Loop is just us? Me. Huh. 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 Oh. Sure. Yeah. Sure. I'm you. It's the favorite tree. Yeah. Loop is laughing so hard you feel like they're about to fall over. So, am I right? Huh. Yeah, sure. You found me out. Hi, Odin. Loop is still snickering. Results inconclusive? Can we... No! I was thinking we'd get another option. Get another chance. Nah, nothing. Okay, well. Good luck, Stardust. Loop waves you goodbye exceedingly. Hey. You back? Pupper is saying hi. We need that Odin emote. Yeah, one day. I was, God, we have so many emote slots. We have like 7 emote slots I need to fill. And like, I tried to get started on that the other day and just kind of hit a wall and was like, mwah. Alright. Interesting. Isabeau isn't here. Because usually we have to like talk to Isabeau before thing. Anyways. No, wait, this is the bakery. We don't need the bakery. We need... Huh, here's a store. Ahoy, traveling one! Oh! We have a Maribel in the... Okay, we can just... Nah, none of your business. Know about the locked room. Anything else to do, you suppose? Do you have hidden rooms in the house? I thought we did this one before. Oh, it's not really hidden, but might see a bunch of holes in walls and rubble around them too. Honestly, we've been trying to fix those. Some are water damage, some are accidents, some are scientific explosions. But I've heard one of those holes leads to some old, blocked off hallway. Just keep a lookout for holes in walls, rubble, you suppose. Okay, I was wondering. Change God protect you. Okay, so that's the library. This is a... Is this a... Hello. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're... Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Here's a teardrop. Okay, different necklace, same reaction, shooting on the same lines. Okay. I'm trying to, like... So we need a whetstone, right? So I'm trying to think if there's a... merchant? Like a weapon merchant? Or like somebody who might have that? Okay, this is a kitchen. I do not think a kitchen is gonna have our... What? Well, maybe. Okay, this is just flowers. The door seems to be locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. An open phrase. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. Star says room. What if it is just change? God damn it. I'm so upset. The door unlocks. Well, right then. Okay, what do we have? That's a barrel. That's a barrel. Spices and other ingredients. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. Some old architecture plans. Alright, what's the note? Letters laying on the barrel. Seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. We found the thingy thing. Okay, hang on. Thing. Oh, we found a part of the bomb. Don't you need this to make a bomb? We do. Okay. Hi, Boniface. You're looking morose and feels Bonnie. Hey, friend. What do you want? Nothing. See you at the collector. Some recipes. Kitchen station. Whatever they're cooking, it smells heavenly. Beautiful one. Oh, hello, traveler. The weird thing that you think? A party. Good for you. Can tell that you find it weird. Even if the end is coming for us, it's still a new form of change. Type of change deserves to be celebrated. Okay. I think we might not be able to find a, British and Scott statue. You believe strongly or whatever that your attacks super hurt. Super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. And we drop the dagger. Piercing. Also, oh my god, learning that this is the longest the longest chapter and we're already 15 hours in. Mirabelle is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers. She wanted to talk to you, didn't she? Oh, Siffrin. Sorry to bother you when you're busy, but I really want to make sure you were okay. You tell me if anything was wrong, right? Where is this coming from? Of course I'd tell you. Siffrin. Hold on. We're gonna wait a second. Because ads are going. I'm actually going to let Odin out really quick, so we're gonna BRB. Okay, welcome back. Back to C. Oh my god, why? I don't know what happened. Why did it change me back? No! Okay. Let me finagle some things. Okay. We have returned. Just to clear that in the chat. But back to the game. I'm not sure you're telling me the truth here. I don't want to force you to do anything, but you have to know I want you to be happy. And I know this is a stressful moment for all of us, but the only way we can get through all this is if we actually talk to each other. If we share our worries. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you need help with anything, I'm here for you. Okay, weird. Why is she telling you this? It's different. It's okay to have an ounce of kindness. You know why she's asking you this. Poor Mirabelle can't say it, so you'll just have to say it for her. Are we about to say something awful and shitty? Clearly, what's happening is... Do you need help with something? Huh? No! It's not why I'm Mirabelle, at you. Sigh. Such an oblivious person sometimes. Anyway, and she sighed. And called you names. Who is this? Don't need help. Not at all. Okay, now that's a lie. Not even with those papers of yours? I'm looking at those for every leap you've been in. Clearly there's something wrong with them. You poked the papers to make your point. Huh? No, not at all. Do not look at the papers. The papers are irrelevant. Do not look at them, Siffrin. I see you looking at them. You arch an eyebrow, smiling. Ugh. Alright, well, the papers are giving me a lot of trouble and I hate them. But I'm okay looking at them now to get... But I'm only looking at them now to get worried about something other than, tomorrow? They aren't that big of a deal. Yeah. Me. If I have to be worried, I'd rather be worried about the thing that won't kill me. There's even more in my dorm room in the house. Those stupid papers have been following me since before the king stuff even started. There's more in our dorm room? The one on floor 3? So, we're done talking about my papers. There's nothing I can do for you, Siffrin. Nah, I'm good. Ugh. See you later then. Sounds like you could help Mirabelle with her problems if you weren't snooping a bit. If she needs help, maybe everyone else does too? You should ask everyone and see if you can help them with anything. Incredible, Siffrin. Alright, well let's see Madame Odile. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odile! Oh, Siffrin. You look well rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you? Okay, can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Are you this bored, Siffrin? Odile seems to realize that you're genuinely asking. Ah, well. I'm looking for a certain type of book. A type of book? Not a specific book? No, not a specific book. It's It's a type of book called a fairy tale, or a family tale. Have you heard of those? Nope. What is it? It's a book filled with tales written by a single family through generations. It's a tradition in Valgard. I've always wanted to read one, but each single family has theirs, and it's something you're supposed to keep in one family, not show others. Is never able to touch, let alone read one. But I've heard that when a family dies off, the family tale might be taken by the houses as a way to save those pieces of history. Huh, I didn't know that. And so you'd like a family tale of a family that died off? Yes. Huh. Never know she's interested in that. Nah. So will you help me? Yeah, of course. Thank you, sir. Huh. Okay. Planning to look into Dormont's library, but I have to buy some supplies. And I wanted to look inside Dormont's house, but who knows if we'll have time to search, so you should check the libraries at your disposal. See if you can find a family tale. So that makes Dormont's library, the house's secret library. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, no, nothing. Yeah, okay. See you at the clock there. Here's Phil's craft. Okay, scissors type and me. Just because you're rock type doesn't mean you can destroy walls and many more. Nah. What's this? Books about culture. Series of the change guide, cobbling expressions. Oh. Old book puts me shelf of the wall. Get the book out again. I forgot what this book was. Oh yeah. It's a book we just can't read. Filled with novels. Enemies chasing, cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh, the library. Are you... Any family tales? Family tales? Why do you even want to look at one? Aren't you an outsider from Valgard? Well, either way, we don't. We don't carry those here. I'm not sure where you need to look for one, but I feel like I've seen one recently. It's weird. Either way, library in the house might help. Welcome to the library. Anything about time? Time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere. Oh, I know what you're looking for. You let it go. So, I guess if... No, I didn't. Takes you a lot of time, doesn't it, to loop out and talk to me? It sure does. It's fine. Is it? It's fine. Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever? Craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them? That seems impossible. Only because you don't know how a specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust. A fourth hand shape. So you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested? A fourth hand shape. When we'll know about this, it'd be someone like Loop. You know. Great. Alright, are you ready? Not again. So, take your hand and make a fist. You do so. Then you're going to face your thumb and little finger. Oh my... No. 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 I fucking hate it. And, keeping your hand in that shape, you're going to put your hand next to your face with the thumb to your ear and the little finger by your mouth. God damn it. That's the secret handshake no one knows about. Interesting. Never heard about this. But you have a bad memory. May have just forgotten about it. And then, the very last step. There's more. There is Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right about now. Now that part just sounds silly. Yes, that's definitely the silly part of the ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Almost whenever. It might not work sometimes, especially if you get too far. Won't be able to chat for very long, so you need to come whenever you want a breather or need to chat. But now, I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or do you want me to put it another way? Just learn that you've just learned the skill call loop. You can call me anytime you need to get some precious hints. To call me, just go into your craft menu, press call loop, easy as pie. Ow. Teehee. Alright. Now that you're here though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop? Okay. See you later. You know what we're gonna do? You know what we have to do? Craft. That's it. Call it. Da da da. Luna isn't saying anything, but you can feel them stare at you. Might as well just talk to them in person. Okay, but what about... You're about to call Loop when you hear Stardust! Come talk to me instead of calling. Let's talk to them in person. Alright, one more chat. One more. About to call Loop when you get here? Okay, yeah, it's... That's very funny. They knew. They knew there were going to be players like me who would be scamping. Okay, there's the banana peel, but... Oh, there's Isabeau. Hi. Isabeau is here, looking towards the house. Hey again, Sif. Looks like you were in a hurry earlier, so I left you alone, but... Is everything okay? You smile and nod. Sure, I'll believe you. Oh, Isabeau, you're so stupid. What's up? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe? Kind of? But, it seems serious. Does he have a big problem he needs help with? You steal yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everyone else if they need help first. Mine might take some time. Huh? A task so long it might take a long time? Must really be important. Not seriously. So serious. So, yeah. Make sure to help everyone and do whatever you need to do first. Nope. Okay. So, I'm thinking, we could go and get the Isabeau confession moment. Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields. Do you want something? Can I help you with anything? Help me? But I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. Ah, you still hate it, huh? You don't? I don't! You're stupid and you don't know me. I don't want you to help me. I don't know you? You really don't. Not even a little bit. You don't even know my 3 favorite foods, stupid. Ah. You're right, that's a crime. Yes, it is. Wait, you're making fun of me. See, that's also why I don't want to talk to you. Just go away. So mean. But Bonnie looks sad still. Okay, this is silly, but what if you could prove you knew their favorite food? Do we know Bonnie's favorite food? Let's see what the clock tower. I completely forgot it's full of carrots. So, okay, I'm thinking we I'm thinking we go over to the clock tower, get the confession, and then maybe... Oh, no, but this is... Okay, so to make a bomb, we have to start from the very beginning. Ooh, so I'm trying to think, chat. So if we want to get the long thingy, we gotta start here, back at the village. And have to go through all of the floors. Which... shouldn't be, like, as big of a problem, because Siffrin should be, like, really strong and should be able to burn through anything we need to. As we are, like, level 54. Profile. Or, wait. Profile. Stats. Attack 170 and defense 90. What is that compared to... Oh. Okay, yeah, so we have, like... doing their best. Not great. Every 2 turns. Hi. Current XP. Preteen. The kid. Level low. HP irrelevant. That's really good. Yeah, so we are, like, doing more damage than our glass cannon. At this point. So, like... I don't know. I think maybe we just go through it. We do have the... Okay, you know what we should do? We should get the flower. Hello. Ah. Got the brave flower. So I guess we should just go back through, like, everything and just run it. Nope, not that. What is it, Citron? Flower for you. For me. Where did that come from? Well, nonetheless. Thank you, Citron. Not you to be so thoughtful, so I'll definitely keep it as proof. Proof of what? Nothing. Clock tower. So let's go over to the clock tower. And we'll just go through like normal. And see what's different. Because I'm wondering about something. Because we immediately had Mira remember the carrot method. So I'm curious if there's like something... If there's, like, tougher enemies or something now. Siffrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. Pretty hungry yourself. Brought back a bunch of food. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we can't... okay. Can skip this. The food always stays the same. You eat anyways. Okay. If it's... Okay, there might not be any change. Hey, that's it. Turn around and listen. Is that... Against your will, you hold your breath. I don't have anything to tell you right now. God, chicken. But I will. When, we be the king tomorrow. I, just don't want to tell you right now. Might distract you. We want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay. That's what he's trying to tell you at the end, before you're forced to loop back. You never did hear what he had to say to you. Maybe if you went back to that time, after you beat the king, if you asked again, made sure you had no interruptions, maybe you'd be able to hear it this time. Okay. And pillow. Okay, so I'm thinking. All right, well let's see what's going on at the house. I'm trying to also think. I think here again. Let's just defeat it. Yay, just all the buffs. Managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Gained a lot of XP. Your friend's now level 55. Craft. Just smash. Should finish it. Okay. So, I'm wondering if there's anything different. Miss healed. Progress, yeah. No time. Okay, so far everything's the same. Okay, we can just also build up our items, because we sure don't have any on our like regular loops. Key time. Oh wait, Sifrin, I just remembered this room. It's... And press the switch. Yep. You start walking away. Let's go, everyone. Oh, okay. And I don't remember if there's like an open phrase door in on this floor. So we'll just have to find out. Oh, it's anxiety. Can we kill it, I wonder? Okay, paper. So just attack. Okay, paper 3. Oh, she doesn't have paper of V because I don't have the memory on. Okay, Bonnie missed. Never mind. Okay, now Bonnie can get the final blow. 700 XP. Let's go. What's in here? More items. Oh yeah, salty broths. These are really important, actually. Doors locked tight. Weird warlocks. Stoffsar's room. Oh, hell yeah. What? Well, let's go inside then. Okay. Stossreg room. Level 1. Okay. I need to take notes. Okay, so let's get these items. Let's see, 2 salty broths. Oh, no. Some vials. No, Odin. Sweet tonic. Give it all to Bonnie. Let's check out the book. It's a Potarian Valgardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Valgardian words starting with a T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Friend. Okay. Yes, just like Siffrin. Hey! I speak up sometimes. Not really, Sif. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have that much to say. Some point to let people talk. I just don't have that much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Aw, Siffrin. Oh. Aw. That's cute. What a lovely thing to say, Siffrin. Huh? It feels like we've tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll be able even to pet them. Oh, Crab, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Are they making fun of you? Hide your face under your hat. See, now we went back to this shy, skittish animal. Oh, this hard work. Wasted. You walk away. The bookcase is filled with many books written in different languages. Valgardian, Potarian, Wudu. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. So okay, it's giving you a headache. What? I'm so upset because this is obviously something as part of the narrative and I just do not have the answer yet. Nothing else here? Sparrow. It says on the side, do not shake. Sparrow. It's full of water. No, I don't think we... Okay, let's check out this crack. A hole in the wall. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. God damn it. Okay, so we found a storage room. Get the buffs out. Fucking just deleted that sadness. Okay, that's the strong sadness that feels weird. Crafts. Nice to meet you. Okay, it's weak to scissors. Your turn. God, it's so weird coming back because our characters have so little abilities. Ew. Crafts. Scissors 3. Craft. Then heal. We could just heal ourselves and just attack. Finish it off. Saber is now level 56. In a wild Rockatile. No. The Starcrest. Craft. I'm about to be so upset. In a wild Rockatile. Deals weak rock damage to one enemy. Gives 2 jack points instead of 1. What does that mean? Okay. So we have another hole. Let's check out the hole. Hole in the hole. Hole doesn't really bring you anyway. God damn it. Okay, we can use this here. I am... yeah. Tears. I'm betting that we can find a way. Ow. Yeah. The stupid counter against Siffrin. Did you really hit the counter? Yes, I said nya. Who cares? Whoa. Friend, are you? Nyangry? Ah! Ha! Some vials. Pick them up. This is a key we need. Egg. No time. Yep. Okay, we got the loot. You know, I wonder, what does Loop have to say? You can secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. Close your eyes. Hello? Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I have some questions about. The sadnesses are different? I've noticed. They don't always appear on this floor where they should be, right? This didn't happen before I beat the king. These are the normal sadnesses, so I think I might have broke something. Is it because you beat the king? Is it related? No theories? None. But hey, variety is the spice of life, isn't it? Teehee. Questions. Okay, nah, nothing. Let's talk about something. Hello, the chat Stardust, but you have other things to do, don't you? Come by and see me anytime. We'll have to chat about whatever you want. Nah. Okay. Talk to you later, Stardust. Okay. Good. Okay, we'll get into the fight. We'll see if... Oh yeah, this one sure is different. Craft. Let's lower the attack because our peeps are going to be a lot weaker. Okay, so that's why we need the shield and everything. Craft. Knife to meet you. And then we can scissor 3. Then we'll get our friendship crit. Bonnie missed, because of course Bonnie misses. Let's just build up the scissors again. Go slow. Oh, the XP received. Ooh, that one just cut us off. Buffs, 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 buffs. Craft. We'll lower the defense on this one. Oh god. Oh yeah, we can just paper attack. Bring it out. Good. Let us in. But let's pick them up. Oh yeah, we have so many items. We can actually just... Oh, that's really good, yeah. Now we're tonic. Mirabelle. Oops. Buffs, 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 buffs. I'll go ahead and lower that attack this time. Oh no, Kip. Sorry, I yelled. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. This game is a fever dream of character design. Hi, Nolio. You're so right. How are you doing? I hope you're having a very nice Wednesday night. Craft. That'll get both of them. But yeah, we're just hit chapter 3. So if you're familiar, that's kind of where we're at. And we're just kind of going through everything again. Craft. We'll just hit everybody again. Then... boom, boom. We then breathe out. More XP. Oh my god, there's so many sadnesses. I don't remember there being this many sadnesses on this floor. Dresser with earplugs. Found the broken ink key. In someone's drawer. Yep, we can skip that. Art supplies. Hand-drawn cards. Pick one. No. Okay. I'm wondering... I'm alright, just about to sit down and focus. I might have ever eaten... Oh no, the feeling. Oh, I hope it is just the right amount of food. Article about the king. You should keep those in mind for later. My mom called him and we haven't talked in 2 weeks, and it is a pretty eventful 2 weeks, so I've talked to her for an hour and a half. Oh no. Some notes. Handwriting is terrible, so you can barely read what's on it. Okay. Nice comfy looking bed. Some tiny paintings. They must have been crafted in the moon, but they've been frozen in time. Gasp. God, I know the feeling. Let's see. More loot. Serotonix. Actions on how to craft candles. Wax candle making supplies. I can't remember the third piece to the bomb we need. What just happened? Felt like the air around you warped and changed for a second. There's no glasses in there, but there's some supplies. You got salty broth. What just happened? Okay, well, yeah. Oh yeah, this is easy enemy. We can just knock it out really quick. We do want to get some fights in, because we do need to, fight. Because we do need some memories, because we burned a lot of memories in the previous chapter. So, like, while I'm not going out looking for fights right now, we do want them if we can get them. Buffs, 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 buffs. There's so many buffs. This is just like, whenever you try to duel anybody in a Souls game and you just sit there buffing for 30 seconds. And an XP. Oh my god. Buffs, buffs, buffs. Law of regression, no. Law of regression is so funny. Ew. Kind of miss being able to use it, but I didn't get to use it very often. Oh my god. No, I do not like fighting this dude. We will be leaving after we get our buffs in. Escape. Okay, so let's go. Save. Everyone is healed. Everything recorded. Save. Yes. Close your single eye. Key time. Okay, sadness. Okay, so boss fight. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Oh, yeah, that's right. It changes. Rock sign? Current craft height. Let's just... immune. Oh, yeah, it's immune to things that aren't as tight. That's right. Yeah, we can just have you attack. Ow. Craft. Paper 3, please. Craft. Heal yourself, Siffrin. Craft. Slow. Boost defense 5 turns. We'll just do this because we can. Attack. Craft. And I think she can, because she doesn't have paper heavy yet. So we'll just do the normal attack, get the friendship crit. And it's changed to scissors. Bing. Bonnie missed, because of course Bonnie missed. Do we need a heal? No. So just go for the buff for now. Craft. Smash. Craft. In a while, Rockadile. Craft. Rock 3. Craft. Because she doesn't have a rock anyways. We'll just give this to Isabeau so we can get the extra bonus. And just do the attack. Immune? Oh! I forgot. I am stupid. Oh, I just fucked up. Let's see. Yeah, I might as well do the buff. Guard. I know, we can't just smash. Ugh, all that work wasted. We don't have rock yet. So just guard. Guard. Kaboom. Turn it up. Oh, I didn't mean to give Odile the turn. Ugh, that's fine. Pain. So it should be... Yeah, there we go. Wait. No. Paper 3. Ow. We should be able to get a friendship crit off here, hopefully. Let's just do the shield. Okay, paper tech. Then we just need one more. And then just attack. And now we get the friendship crit. Then breathe out. 6,000 XP. It's now all 57. Alright, let's keep moving. Okay, it's seeing the throating pressure the rest of the house has. Shall we take a little break then? Okay, there we go. Fell on heads. Heads? Last time, didn't it? Huh? Oh, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me. You were betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Books. Books! Ugh, I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies, at best. Not even soulmates. Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What's that coin flip about, madame? Oh, well, ask the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Hi, Odin. Okay, sorry about that. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering if this favor tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There was a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favor tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. But when Armadillo didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the tree care, huh? When something come true, it will definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. Glad to see Bonnie smile again. Okay, snacks. I have snacks. Today, I have many snacks at your disposal. I have some plantain chips. See those? Not bananas. Yes. Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's a plantain chip. You want to clap? Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies. Great Sales Pitch Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies. The taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? Zah, you're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present some Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onigiri. You messed up that one on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiris for everyone! One of those kabu and rice balls, right? Yeah! Rice! I love rice! You and every other kid on the planet, Boniface. So Bonnie likes rice, huh? Okay, so they really did gear you to just play through the game again. Now choose! Choose which one you want! Don't worry, I have enough for everyone you like. Alright, chat. I think let's go with the plantain chips. I like plantain chips. There! You! Go! One hands you a handful of plantain skips. Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good. So, do you all like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? Do not make Bonnie sad. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. The result of the coin flip was different this time. Things related to chance are random. Good to know. During your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Okay. Where's the light? Everyone's healed. Save progress. Save. We are going to... Ads are coming up soon, so we are going to take a quick break and just be right back in a few minutes as we continue through. Nope, wrong thing, wrong thing. Welcome back, chat. I hope you had a capitalism that was not terrible. While we do this, I might have to like. Oh man, Odin's being a lot right now. Okay, take that. Plop that in there. I might have to put Odin in the other room. I'd rather not. But, like I said, I mentioned to a couple people that the medication is working a little too well. Sometimes it feels. And Odin is just very excited all the time. Let me also bring this back up. Cause I'm just, also I'm like trying to look at my mic levels and make sure, let me make sure. Yeah, so for some reason, there's like a new audio source and it's just been like the general audio source I've been using. Since we started doing gaming, because what I would do before is just mute my mic, mute everything else, and then just have like this source all in one because that's what was working at the time. And now like it's not even registering my mic on that channel. So I'm wondering, like, what happened also. One day, chat. So, like, whenever we get, like, some steady, normal work, and, give me a second, Gimlet. Whenever we get some steady work, and, like, have money to buy things again, I do want to get a webcam, because I would love to do, like, that kind of, cocktail making stream with Renee at some point. That won't be anytime soon, though, I imagine. Okay, that's nothing new. So let's go to the second floor. Oop, fight. God, yeah, speaking of fever dream designs. Great. Breathe in and breathe out. This is... Yep, we need the key here. Mark super awesome, yep. And in disrespect, you opened the super duper cool notebook wide. Found the crying key. A key here? Yeah, we've read this before. They're like scissors or something. Not thinking about how bad you are at your job. Yeah, it's okay, Sifrin. Fill with some books about many, many random things. Bonding earrings. A frozen person on the way to the library was wearing? I go then flip through it. It's pretty dry. You'd rather not read it, actually. Sifrin? Are you curious about bonding earrings? You nod. Do you not have those where you're from? You don't? We have bonding earrings in Kabue as well. Let me explain it to you, Sif. You see, Sif, when people love each other very much... Oh, I want to know what happens when people love... very much. No one's ever told me. Isabeau. Many things happen. Maybe they'll decide to get bonded and spend a very long time together. That's really good. When they do, maybe they'll start making a pair of bonding earrings. They're supposed to symbolize the other person, so the design is really important. That's cool. So the bonding is between 3 or more people. You'd make as many earrings as there are people. And then you exchange the earrings. So they'd each carry one of the earrings. I know it's not practiced everywhere, but it definitely is in Valgar. Not everyone does in Kabue, but it's popular there as well. Not my kind of thing, though. Oh, so... is that why you all wear earrings? Huh? What do you mean? Point at Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie's ears. Oh no. Oh no. We just like, hey, are you all dating each other actually? Sifrin, you're so stupid. I know Sifrin doesn't have their memory, but no? That's not why we wear earrings. Those are just regular earrings. Regular Christian earrings. Yeah, that's... my sister and I had to wear them. Well, it is very common for people to wear earrings, but it's not related. Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie all look at each other. Is it related? I'm suddenly worried. I haven't met a lot of people without earrings, even if it's not bonding earrings. It's true that I know very few Valguardians without earrings. Is this why we wear them? As a way to get us used to the idea at a young age? A thing we gotta do because adults say so? Oh my god, wait, no. No, we fucked up. Evil manipulation to force us to get bonded as we age? Huh. I suppose every country has its weird, antiquated traditions. I guess so. It's kind of funny. You. Mirabelle seems genuinely upset at the idea. Maybe you shouldn't have brought it up. Say something. But your earrings all look nice, though. Oh, you think so? You're not. Isabeau hides his face. Anyway, your earrings are pretty nice, Mira. Make you look cute. I like my earrings because I can hang things on them. That's incredible. Yes, my earrings do look nice. And they were expensive. I'll throw them away dramatically another time. That's the spirit. Maybe you could go see that frozen person again in a loop. Frozen person earrings. What else do we got? Some school books, mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. I think the others were just Whoa, what is this? I don't remember this guy. Craft. Nice to meet you. Craft. Jelly found Rondo. Also, I love how Siffrin just looks tired and depressed in every fight now. It's like their default kind of portrait. Craft. 2 cleaver and a half. Yeah. Yep. Okay, rest of the party's leveling up. Oh, that's another weird sadness. What is this one? I think it's... scissors. So let's just see. Okay, yeah, it's scissors. Craft, adorable moving shields. We want rock. Yep. Rock 3. Craft in a while, Rockadile. Oh yeah, we sure are just going to kill it. Ow. Okay. I don't think we'll get... Yeah. Oh, damn it. We almost got the friendship crit. And learn loving moving cure. Starcrest. Where we use this one. Note on the wall, it says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Yeah, chat. Don't... Door's locked. Hand to the paper position. Okay, so we, I think, have 2 different options here. We do that. No, the other one is definitely more attack. Oh my god, it was waiting outside that door. Oh no, not this one. I do not want to fight this one. We'll just leave. Escape. Escape. Let's get out of here, man. Okay. Yeah, there's no. Okay, there's, yeah, this frozen person. Housemaid frozen in time. She looks scared. There's an enemy on the other side. Huh. Go in here. Tiny frozen plants. Because it's filled with guardian supplies and gardening scissors. Huh? Wait. Equip. Garden scissors. Boost attack, lowers attack speed. Ooh, that's a... How did I not get these? And fascinating. I could have swore I had these before. Okay, so... So I think this is a pretty good trade-off because we have actually a lot of speed right now because of all of our buffs, so we can see. Yeah, we don't need the tank. So let's check out the bags. Different types of soil. Very big plants. Pick up the tonics. Okay, Mirabelle's guardian classmate, frozen time. While passing through, you stumble and accidentally bump against a deal. You jump a deal. Whoa. Oh, sorry, Sifrin. I just wasn't... Don't worry, you're good. We're used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? I think that's different. So I believe that is also something different. Let's see if we can notice a difference with how Sadness all got mixed up. Yeah, that's like not even noticeable. With the like slower speed, but the damage is certainly noticeable. Just attack. Breathe in, breathe out. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Wait! Ah! Sorry, Sifrin. It's just over there. That's the head housemaid's office. Housemaid, huh? Okay. Okay, so they just make us go in here. We get the key. Yeah, head housemaiden. She knew something about whatever's happening to you. Maybe you can try and ask her what she knows. You pick up the key. Found the rock key. In a rack position. Put the key in your pocket. What about the books? Filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. Leave the bookcase alone. God damn it, Sifrin. Closet. It's full of boarding admin papers. Some notes about the king. The head housemaid must have been looking for more information on him. Why do you even call the king the king? Might have given us more notoriety than they should have. Massive desk drawer. There's nothing else important there. It's paper and ink. Paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. Little names. Yeah. Take one at random. It's an essay about the 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. Hey, wait. We have dual craft type now. And then the rock falls. Nod, 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 nod. It's not that important there, right? Yeah. Whoop. More powerful, stronger, faster. Craft. Nice to meet you. Okay, so that's almost 500 even with a resist. That's pretty good. Yeah. Hell yeah. Key time. Keyhole and open the door. Looking for the partner for any time? I don't know. Their left ear has a beautiful dark dangling earring and the right one a simple transparent one. Things are different but complementary. It's how romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents the better, so maybe that one's the one their partner made. We'll see their partner somewhere in the house. Yes. Might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we manage to beat the king, they'll get back to normal and look for their partner. They'd start running, try to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see each other from across the hallway, eyes locking. They take one step forward, wondering if this is for real, and then they trip on a brick and break their nose. And then their partner, seeing the blood, would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes, how romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! Okay, now you understand the context of this conversation. Their fist is closed, but they're holding something. Could it be? Try to get it out. Sif? What are you? Hand frozen in time, but you managed to get the item out. It's a dark earring. The same design as the one they're wearing on the left ear. Got the bonding earring. Bonding earring. 4, 2 left. Oh my. Oh! Oh crab! That's the other half. They didn't give it to their other partner yet? We have to find their partner. And give them the earring. Time to find their partner. Wow, I sure wish I knew who their partner was. Transparent earring. Transparent. Okay. So we need this here. Bookcase is filled with random books to examine. Effort, key to meaningful change. You found the paper key. Let's check these bookshelves again, in case there's House of Change, no Family Tales. House of Change is name of belief. Of course not. They're learning about Shinto belief. Sparkly Diary. Sure. We do not have the time, is what I would usually say. Oh yeah, that's just the diary. Open your mouth, but no sound comes out. No Family Tales. That's right, we needed Family Tales for... No Family Tales. Valguardian you remember liking is still here. Well, don't worry, so you'll be able to catch some play soon. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, that stage play Sifrin brought us to? Before we got the last orb? The main characters. Oh, yeah. they don't really kiss, right? It's still funny, actually. Yeah, Bonnie, they totally have paper in between. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss someone on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Boniface. This is why you're my favorite. Woohoo! Alright, what about this? Various novels. Soul Emperor, The Cursing of Chateau Castle. No Family Tales. What about this book? To Halo. This book? No. There was a very weak boo, Isabeau. Yeah, I'm a spooky prankster. You're getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always keep whatever weapons you armor as you get through the loops. In this world, relighting itself. When you look at it again. Oh, that's the heavy book. Okay, so that's the... Get the loot. Comics. These books have been checked out of the library. Deals looking intently on the list. No family tales. So it's probably, as my hunch was thinking, in the secrets. What? What the gems? Secret passage! Secret tunnel! But how? How did you? Yeah. Whoa! A secret passage! God. Nice one, but you're the one who found it, buddy. You wink. Isabel, don't let the wink distract you. Crap, wait! I've already moved on. Ooh, we have another hole. We'll come back to that hole. Kids filled books about craft skills. Moldy old books, no family tales. One of them is written in a big sparkly tree on the cover, headache. Books about something called colors. No family tales, but you need any help you can get. Pick one at random. Color theory. What it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. Ah yes, color theory. Alright chat, tune in for color theory. Are you interested, Sifrin? You shrug. Huh? What's a color? Sa doesn't know what a color is. I really don't. Tell me. It's very weird shades. I learned it at school, but it wasn't very interesting, so I crafted a drawing on my table instead. Wow, Bonbon, you're so hardcore. They are weird shades, yes. This is a relatively new discovery, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard, Isabeau. A very long time ago, we could apparently see shades called colors. Oh! Wait. Okay. Chat? I thought the game was in black and white for aesthetic purposes. They just straight up can't see colors. Everybody's colorblind. Yeah! They had a shade called blue. And the sky's real shade and another shade called grin. That's what the grass looked like. I think the world around us still are those colors, but we, forgot how to see them? What the fuck? So the researchers say? I think the house over in Corbeau was researching it. That's such big news? How did I not know this? I failed you all. Oh, don't worry. We usually don't count on you to know things. Oh yeah, that's true. Colors. Shades people can't see anymore. It seems silly, but somehow this knowledge seems familiar to you. I am... Chat. I was not prepared for the colors... The fact that this is monochrome in strictly black and white and gray. I was not prepared for that to be an actual world building moment. This is new to me. So everybody has forgotten how to see color. Sifrin can't. Shades of khaki, yeah. Sifrin has vague memory of color. I'm wondering if that's gonna come... List of checked out books. Ideal is looking at the list. You two, we should get going. Give us a second. Mirabelle. Through the titles, mumbling each one under your breath. Lost Inland. The history of Pepper. What to do when you're sad and there's no chocolate around. That one's really important. That is pretty neat. Yeah, this game is like... I know this game has like a very RPG Maker kind of like vibe. To be fair, all of Sifrin's memories seem vague. Yeah, there's something wrong there, I feel. And like this game has like very much that like RPG Maker like kind of feel or like aesthetic, but it's like a really good game, genuinely. I'm wondering because I know these were a series of like comics first, and so I'm wondering if within those that had like any, if the comics were all black and white too, and that was just like a part of it. I need that chocolate one, by the way. Ah, here at the very bottom. Paparazzi Family Tale. Where? Paper what now? Who checked it out? Someone called Charles Choquette. Oh my god. Charles Choquette. Choquette. Family Tale. Charles Choquette? Oh, that's the Boulanger in Normal. Does he have a book you want, Madame Odile? So he has it. Alright, chat. Looks like we're going back to get a book for Odile. They sell croissants, if you remember it correctly. Croissant. Yeah, I will say that we do know from the intro that we have Siffrin in a black void who ate a star, and then we got to the start of the game. So, like, my theory is that the group already lost the first time, and then to loop back, like, Siffrin did a thing, and now we're, like, stuck in the loop and the consequences of that. Well, I have to check after we beat the king and before I go away. What? What are we talking about? Huh. What about you, Siffrin? Were you looking around? Did you find the book you're looking for? Huh? A book? Are you both looking for a book? I was, but it's fine. Hey, are you ignoring us? What's happening? Is this another secret quest? If you say it's fine, then it is. Let's get going, everyone. Mirabelle and Isabelle look at each other and sigh. So the Boulanger and Dormont may have checked out A Family Tale. Should go back to Dormont and let Odile know. Books with no titles. Alright, let's... a hole. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. God damn it. Oh yeah, we can do this fight super easy. To cleaver in half. Crafts. Let's see, silent burst. Oh, that one survived just a tick. And then breathe out. So, okay, we have Librarian, Frozen Time. The Librarian, Frozen Time. Okay, I think that's everything with the library. Okay, another easy fight. Like I mentioned before, we should just do like all of these easy fights to but what about the Truth Furry? No! Boo, that's pretty bad. Boo. 100 XP. So we can farm for memories whenever we need to start warping. Nice, Skip. Okay. Craft. This knife to meet you. Craft. Let's see silent first. Let's actually check our pockets. Memories. Okay, we have 45. I would like a lot more. Because wait. Memory of tonics. Odile knows your tonics. Health item. Okay, that's. I was hoping that was a. You can remember tonics and recover them, but alas. The other person is being frozen time. She looks scared. I don't think we have the thing to get. Yeah, gate's locked. Let's no stack the gate. Trap building room. Okay, trap building room is, I think, just this way and down. I could probably edit it together, but there's still some jaggies where I removed the background but tried. Ooh, this is a big fight. Oh yeah, now I'm noticing this slower movement a bit more. Ow. Craft. Totally round rundown. Craft. Your turn. And scissors 3. Knife to meet you. This will actually be good because that'll lower their defense. The crit. Hell yeah. And now we got everybody back to full. Tea time. Okay, 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest. Yeah, it's down. Just go down. Go down for the key. I love how it still gives you the option to go up. I mean, I figure that, like, you know, if you've gone up before, go down. Yes. Sadness got all mixed up. Odin. Craft to cleaver in half. Odin, what's wrong? I know he's hungry. We're gonna just attack. Breathe in, breathe out. 510 XP. I'm curious, how much profile? It's you. 2,500 till next level. Okay, so that's not too far away. Key. Trap making room. Just ring key. Nope. Check the books. Books about traps. Barrel. Full water. Beware of rock. We haven't found the other carving wood. You haven't tried carving wood in forever. We haven't found the other bomb part yet. It's locked tight. Weird word locks. Alright. Is it none of these? Or no, this is the, I think this is the 1, 2, 3. Door unlocked. Oh, change. Was the open phrase for this door really just open phrase and then 1, 2, 3? That's so smart. It's not. Let's just go in. If file on the table. As kids say, yoink. And sweet tonic. Oh yeah, there's the croissant. Now it's broken. Got the shiny piece of glass. What do I need the shiny piece of glass for? A grape stomping student, frozen in time. Student, grape stomping class. Who's this? Someone frozen in time. Okay, we don't know anything about this person. Hey, no, Odin. Okay, You have the croissants. Croissants? Want some, friend? You frown. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? Like that was the day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have a hair in it? Did someone beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did someone eat your croissant? Was it Isabel? No. I tried very hard not to eat such food, so I wouldn't. You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, just... I ate a burnt one once. Ooh, we have a new option. It just brings back bad memories. Bad memories? Of what? You clench the silver coin in your pocket. You don't answer. For a coin? Don't worry, friend. I'll make the best croissant ever. And you won't have to think about the bad memories anymore because the croissant is gonna be too good. Aw. Oh, Bonnie, that's a lovely idea. Isn't Bonnie nice, different? You smile and nod. Empty dresser, something under it. As the adults say, I'm going to take this. 2 salty broths. Barrel, full of nothing. Barrel, full of various nuts. Interesting. So we got a new option. Because we don't know about the silver coin, right? Like, the silver coin is... Well, it's... I think we got the silver coin for, like, change or something. I can't remember if we got it for change when we were, like, on our first run. But I know we always have it. Breathe in, breathe out. Actually, let's look really quick. Pockets. Souvenir. Silver coin. A nice silver coin that has followed you even through time. Flip the coin in the air a few times. Clap, clap, clap. You can just absolutely... Okay, I was wondering. Can't actually just clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud? Never. Interesting. So I was wondering about that coin. I restores the light. Everyone is healed. It's been recorded. Save your progress. Yes. Save. Okay, chat. We are gonna BRB for another break. I think it might be a little early on the BRB. Yeah, it is. We're gonna hit the ad button now. Which, sorry to harass you with ads again. But we're gonna do that now, so I can feed Odin and let him out, and then we'll come back and we'll just have more time. So get up, take a stretch if you need to, get a snack, do whatever you need to do for your break, and we shall return. Welcome back, everybody. I realized I did not mute my mic. Sorry about that. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I can look at it after the stream a bit and see. I think we saved, right? We'll do the thing and save. We'll do the thing I always make fun of and save again just to be safe. Key time. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Okay, we've got, yeah, strong sadness. I really like the theme for these. Oh, yeah, for these boss fights. Okay, so if memory serves correctly, the one we hit first, because if we kill one, that it like gets eaten by the other one. Gets Ornstein and smoked, if I remember right. Craft. Your turn. Let's get this one. Just get more damage out. Yep, short-haired one is doing something. Oh, other way around. Okay. That's actually better for us. Because we're about to get our friendship crit. Wait, Ornstein eats Smoke? Whichever one you kill... yeah, we sure did just finish the boss there. Yeah, so whichever one you kill, there's two different bosses like that in Dark Souls I can think of off the top of my head. There's Ornstein and Smoke and the twin demon, or the demon princes in Rank City. And in both cases, whichever one you kill first takes on like the abilities of the other one and like basically slurps up the other one. So, like, if you kill, like, Smoke first, Ornstein gets, like, the butt slam. And if you kill Ornstein first... oh, not, like, eat, yeah, no. I think, if I remember right, like, if you kill Ornstein first, like Smo does just like smash Ornstein with a fucking hammer. And then suddenly gets lightning. Andrew is now level 58. We're now 10 levels higher than everybody. This is what it feels like to be the millennial in a group of Gen Zers. Odin's looking for something. No, I think the only boss that is actively eating another boss is Aldrich from 3. Okay, we're back here. Break time. What's that? Stay at a normal volume. Bonnie forgot to tie her shoe. Yes, they actually did forget someone told them later. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, this is the... Oh, wait. Nope, I didn't get the new option. Whoa, we got a new one. Carry my ashes with you. Huh? Carry your ashes? Like, cut your ashes into equal parts like a pizza? Maybe it's get a part of you. Kind of morbid. But that way we can still have fun. A ghost suffering to play pranks on me at all times? I'm not so sure about that. Can leave me behind for 2 hours a day? How very generous of you. I may have to take you up on that offer then. A personal ghost sif, huh? Hey, are you done talking? Because it's snacks times, baby. Serious business snacks time. Snacks times are always serious business, dummy. Today I have some Madelinis. I want to... I've never had these before, so hang on. Stand by, chat. Me, Amy, has never had these. Oh, wait, no, I totally have had these. I did not know that's what these are called. These are fucking delicious. That's not... I'm confused. Oh, okay. This is I think different type. Because I've had the chocolate, like, dipped ones. And I see that there are some that do have kind of like the lump in them. And the ones I've had haven't had the lump. Okay. I understand what these are now. How Melanies? No, these are like really good cookies. I also have some pineapple slices. Chat, they have some sugar on them. Chat, do you want pineapple slices? With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know? Oh yeah, pineapple is... Chat, I'm upset. I just realized. Oh, I love pineapple. Yeah. Pineapple. Bonnie. So, we the player know that eat this. Fish head. We know fish head's delicious. Fish head! Fish head. Why a fish head? Fish head origami and the textures are different and good. Are they? They are. Okay. So, we the player know from this that Bonnie likes pineapple as one of their favorite foods. However, I bet you the flag is for actually eating the pineapple. So like now that we have the quote unquote quest, we're trying to find out Bonnie's favorite foods. We know Bonnie likes rice, and we know Bonnie likes pineapple. But if we eat the pineapple to figure out that Bonnie loves pineapple, we fucking die. So we're gonna have to just do that on a like different run because we're trying to go. You like the Madelinis for me? Here you go. Bonnie hands you some Madelinis. Bite into one. Soft, delicious. Doing your snacks, everyone else has been restored. Saving progress? Yes. So we're gonna have to go do a run where we die of pineapple. So like what we could do is just like a floor 2, spawn in with the keys, and then do the boss fight, and then eat the pineapple and just fucking die. It seems to be thinking hard about something. Oh yeah. Okay. This is... Yeah, I know. Ready? Ready! Okay, now we're on floor 3. Do you hear that? That's the king. I thought the king was going to be like a dragon or something instead of just a large sad man. Empty key. Just... Yeah, the gate's fucked. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, interesting. So these sadness are appearing on this floor. I was wondering if like all the sadness would be mixed up on all the floors, or if it was just like the earlier ones. Now we have our answer. Craft. So, oh my god, it's gonna be so sad whenever we die. Okay, that's the angry key. It's gonna be so sad when we die because we have so many items. Mirror. Now, as I reflected it. I'm wondering if this is gonna be different. Or part of the house? If it is what I think it is, and it should be, everyone say fromage. Fromage. What was that? Oh look, something's on the ground. A piece of paper. Behold. Okay, this is still the same. I was expecting to see a depressed Zifrin. Excuse me. Would you look at you? Would you keep it safe, one with all the secret pockets? Your picture. Along with your souvenirs. You smile at the picture. You can see the key, pick it up. Found the smiling key. That was the thing we needed here. That there, we don't want to go that way. Angry mask. Oop, fight. Easy fight. Yeah, that works. Craft, and then that should kill it. Oh yeah, there's the dog. Dog and its owner. So human. Massive bow. Oh god, I'm trying to think, because we haven't found the other bomb parts yet. Various supplies. So I don't... And eye patches. Only an eye patch. Copperweight. Let's keep going. Cooking book about croissant. Save them. You swipe your hand right on Mirabelle's mouth. Oh! Shake your head at more. What the crap? What? I wasn't gonna say anything bad. I was just gonna say that it's that. This torch over there is wonderful, right? Just the design is very nice, I suppose. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipstick's gloves. Did mine smudge? She looks perfect as always. You shake your head. Sorry about your gloves then. Oh. Isabeau looks so sad. There. Theo absent-mindedly pats Isabeau's shoulder. Oh, God. We obliterated Isabeau. Paintings of various house meetings. You can see Mirabelle. Anything else here? Is there nothing else in here? Closet contains some bandages. Yeah. Trying to think. Okay, so that one we don't want to go to. No frozen time. Oh, that's earrings! Isabel is pointing out a dark earring with the same design as the person from before. Same earring? The partner? You only have one earring. We have to give them the earring. And a note so they can find each other. Calm down, you two. Sorry. This is just so romantic. We're doing this. We're helping. Siffrin, the earring, please. Smiling, you give Mirabelle the earring. Isabel, I have it. Wait, where should we put the note? Spare the note to their ear with the earring, maybe? Note earring? Note earring. They make a note earring telling the frozen person to meet their partner. God damn it. They're so stupid. There's only one brain cell in this party and Madame Odile has it. I'm getting a little emotional over here. Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to be. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid. Looking stupid is nothing in the face of true love. Isabel, you're so right. Wow. Love wins. Okay, let's see if there's anything new. Some tools to make pottery, some salty broths. With little change gods. This box here. Box is filled with crafting materials. Including. Okay, ready for it this time? I'm looking at the old spots like this from now on. Actually, now that the paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics in there. Tonics, paper, mache, hands. Oh my god, there is so much. I'm just kind of using like a note card I had just like standing by. Let's see the kiln. Because Siffrin forgot what a kiln was. A kiln. Oh, we don't even get the... Interesting. So we don't even get the kiln conversation again. Figurine the change god. Okay, we don't want to go that way. Key sign. Key into the keyhole and open the door. So that's the way we want to go. Yeah, this is fascinating because there's like floor 1 mobs here. Craft. Knife to meet you. Maybe I should just obliterate. Yeah. 400 XP. Learned break. Learned Papyrufy. Okay, now we're getting everybody back to their roles. So this is Mirabelle's room. There's more papers, she said, in here. Also has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Or books. Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh, we're so close. Death. Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Sadness, Death, Dice Maker, 100 Ways to Die Horribly, Meat Slicing. Ah, last one's actually a cookie book. Okay. There's their little book club, Mirabelle's dresser. Back in Dormont, she seemed worried about whatever was inside, wasn't she? I get a look inside, but don't even think about it, Siffrin. Stepek has found angry. You won't be able to look inside as things are now. Is there something in this room that could distract her somehow? What? Flowers Mirabelle is trying to grow. Trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet. No, I haven't been here for months now. River's filled with complicated equations. Closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Is everybody make a bombs because of all the material she has in here? Okay, craft bombs. I'm just saying. else doesn't need then. Has some stuff in very confusing words. Short gizmo gadget. So we need a long thingy and a secret ingredient. Oh wait! We can make the bomb. Doesn't. Time to find those things? Found a short gizmo gadget. Some vials. One of them is broken, but the others seem intact. Oh, okay, because the secret ingredient was what they were holding. Ghost dresser. But don't even think about it. Is there something in the room that can distract her somehow? Solve the complicated equations. This roommate's bed. The worst. Old papers. It's a barrel. Barrel full of water. Mirabelle's bed. Mirabelle plums. Roommate kept me some Mirabelle's. She made a recklessly keeping something by muttering her formulas in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts. Dresser. Mirabelle looks sad. She must be thinking about her roommate. You feel bad for taking advantage of this moment, but you open the drawer. There's some pins, a brooch, anti-anxiety medication. Oh, no. And some papers. This paper seems to be a file about a different person. He tells a picture of someone, their name, and what seems to be their answers to questions like, where do you imagine yourself in 10 years? Do you want kids? What are those papers? She must have been looking at similar papers in Dormont. She's choosing one person to do something? Either way, this seems to be what Mirabelle is worried about. You should talk to her about it. Mirabelle's plum-scented bed. What was this one? Okay. Closet, you open it. Inky key. Oh. Oops, we don't need that. Types of clothes. I've had this cloak for a while. No point of even trying to remember. Vials, you pick them up. 2 salty broths. We have so many items. Tiny use pepper juice. You're gonna buy it. Okay, so we need to loop back to Dormont so we can talk to Mirabelle and then so we can get the book. So we have 2 things we need to loop back specifically to the very start to do. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? I'm wondering, should we do the hole in the wall? Doesn't bring you anywhere. God damn it. It's lots. Let's take a good look. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Nothing happens. And like we have used these before, but I just want to see, just to be sure. Oh, god damn it. Raft. There's Slayer defense. Craft. Let's see, Silent Burst should, I think, kill it. Oh, Magic Pixel! You can breathe out. So I think we need to go down here. But we do still need to use the Angry Key. So I kind of want to go do that first, just to be sure. Damn, I didn't think... Oh. Level 1 mob, easy. I feel like the buff period is actually just longer than the actual fight for some of these. Okay, let's go use the Engi key. Oh, we needed the crest first. We didn't have the crest. I'm a smart person. What was this one? I think this one might be paper. Let's do that. Okay. It's rock. Oh, that hurts a lot. I fucked up. God damn it. RV. Craft. Just gonna heal up. Craft. Super Sparkle heal. Let's go. That's fine. Attack. Okay, so now we go back. Star Crest. Hole in the wall doesn't bring us anywhere. Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? It's a crabbing wall. One of these holes has to bring us somewhere. I know it. And we go use the Star Crest. Pretty sure this is the right way. Yeah. Mirabelle's friend, frozen time. Key time. Key into the keyhole and open the door. Yes. Phew, we got lucky. There's paper stuck to the door. Are we going? Let's go, let's go. Yes, let's get going. Ah, it's bathroom time. Better make a small detour. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. Sit on the dirty floor. You breathe out slowly. Okay, so you're trapped in time, and that's not great. That is, yes, Siffrin. But you have goals you can strive towards, so you're fine. You know what to do. Help your friends. Find out more about the loops. Talk to the king. As long as you have your goals, you'll be fine. So that's new. Why did you loop back? Why isn't it over? Why did it even start in the first place? It was naive to even think about why you're even looping. You got the power to help everyone and you just accepted it? Who did you think you were? The hero of the story? Whoa, that was silly. only you'd used your brain sooner, maybe you wouldn't be in this situation. If only you thought about why you got these powers. If only you looked inside the classroom more attentively. If only you'd searched the head housemaiden's office better. If you looked closer at the pillar in the death corridor. What are you missing now? That you'll feel stupid for not seeing earlier. Stupid. But it's fine. You're seeing clearly now. You won't miss a thing anymore. You'll save everyone. Save Valgar. And escape from this loop. You will. You exit the bathroom. That's new. And everyone refreshed. Nope. Then we have another boss fight. Oh no, we have the statue, and the statue warps us back. Mission's hidden. So we also need to find a whetstone. What if we say no? I kind of just want to say yes for now. I don't want to test it too much. We got our Keyblade chat. And now we're back here. What the? That's floor 3's entrance? The change god beamed us here! That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you. No deal, look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. Okay, we'll save. Seal. Save your progress. And let's go. Gate stands in front of you. Let's go. Oh yeah, this one. Let's go, everyone. Yep, Mirabelle is super hype. Let's do this boss fight. I remember how this works. So it's gonna get essentially weaker with each hand we take out. So let's go ahead and cleave it in half and just do a bunch of damage to all the hands. Craft. And so what we'll do is we'll take out the paper hands. Craft. Your turn. Okay, that's one down. Big one's now vulnerable to scissor attacks. Craft. Scissors 3. Paper hand. Ouchie, hachi machi. Although we do just have to do this one more scissor attack, and then we get our big crit. Big one's now even more vulnerable to scissor attacks. Friendship critical, go! Craft. Adorable Moon Shield, so we can have a defensive buff. Okay, let's try to slow just this in general. Craft. Pretty buffy friend. We'll just re-up our buffs. Ouch. Gee. Attack. Craft. Your turn. I think we might just have only another... Oh no, there we go. Buy one, get three. Oh. Oh, that sure did just kill it. 7,000 XP. Cyriel's level 59. I also find it's really interesting that there's no comment on how Siffrin is just better than the rest of the party in combat. Okay, we have so we have the roommate. Let's go. Reverse roommate. Her eyes are open. Resigned. Solving something type bleeding in face. You kneel down. Okay, chat. It's time. Pockets. Souvenirs. Get the short gizmo gadget. You have everything you need. Give them all to Isabeau. Alright. Bomb time. We made a bomb, chat. But made a bomb. You keep the bomb in your pockets. Wouldn't want Bonnie to carry it. This will be fun. Bomb time. Got memory of bomb. You'll always remember this. If you have this memory equipped and loop back to the king, the bomb will magically appear in your pockets. That's incredible. Okay. No. Mira. Just like Liv does. We breathe. And... to make sure you'd survive. I'm glad you're here, Ramiro. I'm glad you're here with us. Okay. Okay, there we had our emotional speeches. I think it's silly to wonder if you're the right choice this late in the game. We're all here and now, and the king is the only thing standing in our way. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort. Boom, boom, yeah. Alright. Snack time. Snacks. Have leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah. They're the ones I burned. But I thought I should keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have palmiers. Palmiers are delicious. We all know palmiers. They're yummy. They're crunchy. They get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Control yourself this time. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malagna fritters. You smile. Bonnie sees you smile and puffs out the chest proudly. What are they? They're best fried Malagna and Garamon. Malagna is some kind of root and Garamon some kind of pumpkin. Smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You like? Oh, interesting. So, the fritters were made for us specifically, but I want to go for the palmiers because I want to see if we get some dialogue. There you go. Bunny hands you some palmiers. Everyone starts eating. Crunch. Nothing. Goddamn. I'm gonna kick the king where it hurts. Okay. Towards the light. Everyone has been healed. Save your progress. Yes, please. This game is actually kind of long, chat. I know we have our... Oh, wait. No, we fucked up. Because we actually did have a different dialogue there because we tried a different thing. I don't know why that will let me skip. Oh well. It's fine. Oh yeah, because you look a bit out of it to me. You've been acting weird since yesterday, actually. You try not to flinch. I'm fine, I swear. Well, as long as it doesn't get in the way of victory, I suppose you can feel however you want. Oh, I'm wondering if I should have... Because I've been wondering about this, and I was wondering if we should be having convos, but I figured they would be the same. Strong moves. Da-da-da. Whatever you said to me. Okay, so this is all the same. I'll try not to. That's new. God damn it. Oh, what's up, Mira? Yeah, Isabeau. You should be careful. You might make Siffran self-conscious about breathing. You laugh. Tut. How you feeling? Now, 2-word answers. They're terrifying. Maybe anywhere else? Okay. King must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready! Alright, let's go throw a bomb at the king. Got. Because I don't want to do let's go right to it because I want to ask the king, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay as it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty. Boom, boom, in the cave. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way. Isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Can you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. To allow your fate to be ended, corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you, acting as a god would, for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? Never will be our side king. Not in a million years. Oh, huh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler. What do you look see your expression? You look back at the king. Bright one. Do you remember? I remember you. Is that so? We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Alright. Everyone feels more powerful. Everyone feels stronger. Everyone feels faster. So now for this part. I think this... No, wait. Shit. By what you may think I am, a merciful king. I'll give you some time to come with your dish. A beautiful and an eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for jumps, isn't he? Gotten this far, he'll not back down. Get ready, everyone. The king. I know we managed to beat him last time, but you still have so many questions. Why isn't he freezing Valgard in time? Does his power have anything to do with the loops you're stuck in? You ask him something. Will we have an answer? Ugh, fine. You can now ask the queen questions by going into your craft menu. The things you would let you do, Stardust, I swear. King waits. Ooh, yeah, that's very fast. Stars. Craft. Ask the king. Ask the king. What is your goal? Oh, my goal? Sif, does it matter? It doesn't! Your reasons don't matter at all. But they might. What do you want to freeze Valgard in time? Sifrin? Oh. Oh. Can't you guess? Can't you tell? Oh, stars. Thought my intentions were clear, but no one seems to understand. We don't know. We don't understand you. Why would you want to make an entire country suffer? Expect everyone to be okay with it? There must be a reason. Why would you free Valgard in time? And only Valgard, for that matter. That's true. No other country has been attacked. With a power like yours, you could freeze more than just Valgard. But you stopped at the borders. Other countries are safe. Why? Oh. Because Valgard is perfect. Perfect? Such welcoming, creative people. Always willing to welcome travelers in. Even travelers with no name. No home to speak of. Such precious memories. It is perfect. Do not wish it to change. Want it to stay exactly how it is. So it cannot ever be destroyed. That's so. What backwards thinking. Don't know what Valgard made it perfect to you, but you cannot stop us from living. Asked the king. Are you the one doing this to me? Oh. Doing this? Stars, you don't want to explain it in front of everybody, but the king, he could be the one trapping you in time. The one imprisoning me here. Huh? Imprisoning you? Whatever is happening to you, I am not the one responsible, Bright One. But, got sent around you, could it be? It does not matter. Didn't seem to know what you're talking about. So King isn't the one responsible for the loops. Isn't that weird? You're looping through time, he's freezing it. Aren't you using the same power? Power over time? Asked the king. How are you freezing people in time? Hi, Flare! We were just back at the king fight after progressing through the start from chapter 3. Huh. Psst, Sif. I could have told you that one if you asked. It's Timecraft, buddy. You don't know what that is. Timecraft. The ability to craft time itself. But Timecraft is supposed to be impossible to control. How can you use it, let alone do it to such a grand scale? Huh. If the Bright One isn't bright enough to know of Timecraft, they will not be bright enough to understand how. Ouch. Don't be mean to Fran. Shut up. Timecraft. That's something to look into, isn't it? Okay, Timecraft. Either way, it doesn't seem like he's the one trapping you here. Since you're here, it might be worth it to beat the king now, so you can talk to the head of house maiden. She said something before about how you're looping, about something being broken. She knew something. That's that. I'll have to find more information about Timecraft. Timecraft, the forgotten RTS setting from Blizzard. It's pretty good. You can always come back and fight the king if you have anything else to talk about. Ask the king. Nothing to ask. Craft. He's rock, I believe. So, deal. Craft. Paper Avi. Yeah, that's right. Craft. See, silent bursts. Oh yeah, pockets. Bomb. It's a bomb. Use it. Do some big damage. We could just. No, Chad, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh no. Your turn, Mirabelle. Oh, we almost had a situation there, chat. Alright, well, let's... No, god damn it. Oh, it is time, saviors. See a vision of the future. Survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let's fight to the death then. Craft. Paper 3. Craft. No. I don't want to craft. I want pockets. Bomb. Bonnie runs in with bomb. Bomb time. Bomb time! What the? You throw the bomb. Nice. Crab, yeah! Yes! Take that, king! Oh, that felt satisfying. Oh yeah. We love a bomb. King cries. Since Sif doesn't have a paper, let's use a salty. Oh, salty broth is only... Actually, we'll do that on a deal. Craft. So you can pepper a V. And we could get our friendship crit. Zone out for this part. Yes. Heard this before. Craft. I think we'll just attack. Craft. We don't have our... Or no, our shield buff is still up, so we're fine. But we really need to recraft it. I feel so tired. No! Oh. Craft. Let's go turn it up to a deal. Craft. Paper 3. Critical. Earthsea Silent Bursts. Okay, now our shield's down. So let's just do the speed buff here. Craft. Okay, just paper attack. Get another crit. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, get him, Bunny! Ugh. Emperors. Ow. That is not what I was hoping for. We'll just do that on ourselves. Let's heal self. I think we should just keep going for the attacks. Craft. Pockets. Salty broth. Self. Ow. Turn it up. And I think we should be able to get the shields this next turn. Okay, tears. Is that enough for this part? Yes. Heard this before. Craft. No, we don't have the shield yet. That's fine. Pockets. We'll just do this. Heal everybody. Craft. Just get an attack off. Craft. We don't have anything more to ask, so could do a heal. It might be better just to guard. King waits. Okay, craft. Doing shield. Yeah, just attack. Then Odile still has paper 3. And then friendship crit, go! Yep, it's time, but we don't care. Yeah, we survived it. Everyone okay? Oh. Fight to the death. Okay, craft. Make up the time. Craft. Let's see, silent burst. Bonnie, please. Please, the buffs, Bonnie. Turn it up. I'm gonna do this to Isabeau because we don't want to just waste Odile's turn. Because she doesn't have her like big spells up yet, and she was going next anyways. So now we're already back to 4, and of course that happened. Craft. Lovely moving cure. Crafts. Let's just do the heal on Odile to get her attack up. And friendship crit, go! Oh, Siffrin even looks sad on the friendship crit. That's interesting. Pretty buffy friend. Turn it up. Attack, attack. Yeah, Bonnie. Ooh, interesting. So that's another sprite for Siffrin. Okay, so we can't... Ouchie. Hachi machi. For 3. Attack. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay, but we can Artsy Silent Burst, and that should get Odile back up with the friendship crit. But oh, and that will unfreeze people. Okay. So now for this part, no, because I want to remember this. Concentrate. No, this can't. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but do you truly think your life will get you more extraordinary than this? Do you truly think you will become more powerful? Oh yeah, this is you. Do you think it will get better than high school? Oh, this is. Uh-oh. I'm not hitting anything, chat. So all you need to do now is disappear. Okay, so some speed running time, yeah. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I just pressed something and there's an auto advanced setting, but it is fast. I don't know, maybe I just bugged it up. That's Happy Wars. Yep. We did it. You're happy to see them happy. Towards the light. You don't save your progress. Yes, please. God, the bomb does like a significant amount of damage. Okay. Whoa. Clouds. So high. We just know we need to go up here. Head housemaid and Mirabelle. Once more. That's the head housemaid. She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaid, you're okay? I, the house, win, the king. Mirabelle, oh dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of all of Algard. You saved the house, you saved the country of Algard. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You smile. Why? Oh, of course. Here we go. Okay. Nah, this doesn't seem to be different yet. Come to Plemu. Acted the way you thought was right. Can do the thank you, but for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. Last time you got here, you looped right back to the start after talking to the head housemaid, didn't you? Is the loop breaking when you talk to her? Does she know what? If you talk to her, will the time loop back again? Alright. Let's see. Anything? She won't tell you, but to do your research? Boo. Keep smiling at her gently. You first step to smile back. Siffrin, is everything? I have even more pineapple slices in her pocket. No! Crab, yeah. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin. Alright? No. This is so depressing. Alright, Isabeau. You're gonna confess, Isabeau. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. Stuff the king, we can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't that great? It is. Yeah, I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. To tell me something? I've encountered an error in my plan to catch up on laundry. Oh no. Yes, yes. Okay. Phew. Oh no, we're supposed to talk to Bonnie beforehand. Siffer Dooney. Siffer. No, I thought that they meant talk to Bonnie first at the clock tower. Sorry, Isabel, you're getting interrupted again. Crab! I'm gonna go so I can eat dinner. I'm super duper hungry. I mean, I guess I could just load. If I really wanted to. Because we were just, like, right in front of here. Let's do that and see. News. Okay. And then we can skip all this. Put yours to... Nod, 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 nod. I do not possess enough hangers for all my laundry to be clean at the same time. Oh no. Are you gonna hang stuff on multiple hangers? I do that all the time. Here again. Last time we got here, you looped right back after talking at the house meeting. Okay. So we didn't get anything new from Odile. So let's talk to Bonnie. Bonnie. That. Well, what's wrong? It's really over, right? Or real. No weapons, bambish. I'm sure of it. Or you forget though. Do you have some snacks left? Oh, well... Bonnie looks through their pockets. I have some pineapple slices left. I won't give them to you, though. I'm super hungry. We all survive until I eat dinner. See? Aren't I so smart? Very smart. But you're smarter. Just make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Boop. Boop. Okay. What have you got, Mirabelle? Not dreaming, am I? We won. Really won. She's shaking. Breathe with me? Okay. Are you? You look like you believe it, but it's true. You know, I know we haven't known each other for that long, but I hope... No, I really cherish your company. I really do. I really, really do. And so, thank you. Thank you for accompanying me on this journey. Smile. Sorry, Mirabelle. You know, I might have to hang out a little bit longer. Okay, well, talk to Odile because we got the message to do it. Even though I think it's all the same. She won't tell you, but yeah. Boo. Force yourself to smile back. Is everything? Ah! I have even more pineapple slices. Okay, that's funny. So it does account for if you go and talk to Bonnie first. That's great. Never mind. Take care of yourself, Sifrin, alright? Alright, Isabeau. Give us your confession. We did, Sif. We did it. We did it. We stopped the king. I love everyone. I'm so glad we managed to win. Can you believe it? I think this calls for a group hug. Group hug. Pass. Of course you'll pass. You and Fred never join group hugs. What's that? Group hug. Group hug. Group hug. It's time for group hug. Sure, I guess it's time for a group hug. You watching Mirabelle, Isabeau, and Bonnie hug. What did you have to? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Wasn't that important. Come on, go talk to everyone. I have some thinking to do. And bye, Sif. Glad this is over. You can get back to the old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when your new friend, okay? Nod. Okay. It's time. I don't think there's anything... That's the sun outside. Alright. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle so far. I'm very grateful. Sifrin, yes? Don't hesitate. It's the same so far. You should ask her something quickly in case the loop restarts. Something like... You said something was broken. What was it? Broken? What do you... Nah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Huh? Something's weird. Is she... Oh. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. You're going back. You'll be going back to when everything started. You inhale sharply, almost choking on the smell of burnt sugar around you. Stars, no, 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 no. She is. You're not imagining it. She's repeating the exact same thing as the first time. Don't just repeat it, say something! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken, something's failing, rotting. I can't fix it on my own eye before it all ends. If only I'd noticed it sooner. Could have seen it, prevented it. No, no, no. She could have answered your questions. Why? And then you asked for something to be different at the start of this conversation. Why is she repeating the exact same thing? Just talk to me. This Siffrin Sprite is really good. You feel a tug on your stomach? I think she's not actual real. What happens if you talk to them multiple times before him? I don't know. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forgive. I think the housemaiden is like something's broken, falling, rotting. Oh, loop 20. The housemaiden said the exact same thing. Time looped again. You're back here. We repeated the exact same thing, huh? Usually when you react differently, everyone reacts differently as well, but it's like you weren't here. Why? King's focused on something called Timecraft. Might be time to find out more. Dormal and Librarian to see if they know something. Okay, so like, I'm thinking that like the whole ending, like there's something wrong, I think, with the whole ending. Like it's too neat, it's too tied up into a bow and too happy, I feel, for this story. Close your single eye. Alright, so let's go. Let's go check out the things on our list. You won't forget anything important. Yeah. Siffrin, what is Timecraft? And you're up. Here again. You might... Something like... Is this new? Have you thought about doing a sleepover? I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a... But wait. Do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mirror. Knows how to shield all against the king. You tell her about the carrot method, whatever it is, she'll be able to cast it. Again, you watch her go. And this time she's not worried about us. Okay, hey, wanna buy something? Show your only silver coin. One of those you can get a third of a pastry. But, do you want to save you traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Pain au chocolat. Buttery croissant. No, you frown. Incredible. Incredible. Never seen anyone give such a look for the croissant. Okay, we got pain au chocolat. Devour it. You're still hungry? Good luck to you tomorrow. Bon Boulanger. I'm having Papa today. My little girl. I don't usually let her in here. Too dangerous things. And she might not be able to. Good luck tomorrow. Oh, but what about the fucking book? Do we know why Siffrin does not like croissant yet? So we have this story of the burnt croissant. So when we go into the second floor, I think, and we go into the storage room, there's like the plate of croissant, and Siffrin first had the story of they ate a bad croissant once, and then in the follow-up, it reminds them of bad memories. So we're not sure yet. Good luck tomorrow. Okay, so let's go talk to Odile. Odile's here, looking at what the shop has to offer. can I help you? Oh. Yeah. More important things we can be doing. Engaging the slack off, though. I would never. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. The room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mir and Bonnie will probably be sharing. Mir and Bonnie? So we'll sleep on the ground. Here, Isabel. I think me and Isa would probably share. Fascinating. Anyways, I'll be there. You know, since we're already decided anywhere we would walk at the clock tower. Don't have to talk to everyone again. Everything else? Can I help you with anything? So, I'm trying to see if we can get the... If we can get the dialogue. Because we know that the... Oh, here we go. And the Boulangerie has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? She doesn't seem to know how to react. Look at her and repeat the same words over and over. Different. Will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time. So make sure you have time to help me. I have time now. Thank you. Let's go then. You know, deal now, hanging out. We can head to the Boulangerie. Oh my god, we're hanging out with best girl. Let's go. Get a little hangout. Hey there. Hello. Heard you may have a family tale? A family tale? Of a family called Paparazzi? If you're okay with it, I'd like to borrow it for a little bit. Ah, the one I borrowed from my girl before the house froze. I'm not a very good writer, huh? So I figured reading another would give me some inspiration for some stories to tell my little girl. Paper Ass. This is my favorite side quest. Oh, interesting. Do you have it still? I do not. What? Do you know Antoine, maybe? He lives at the east of town, in a house with no flowers. He asked if he could borrow it. They knew the Paper Ass family, you see. I couldn't really refuse. The Paper Ass family died only a few years back after all. Well, that sucks. Do you know if he still has it now? I don't see why they wouldn't. I have a bad feeling about this. House to the east of village with no flowers, huh? Looks like we should go pay them a visit. Okay, chat. We are gonna BRB for a few minutes as I let Odin out since he is whining. So get up, take a stretch, take a little break if you need to, and we'll be back in a moment. Just do not avert your gaze to the capitalism. It's wretched. Bye. Okay, I am back. I see the ads are still going. I realized I forgot something when I walked away, and it sure was... it sure was send everybody to the ad screen. Oh well, it's fine. Hi Kip, I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Okay. No flowers. No flowers. This is the kitchen. We don't need kitchen. We need house. That has flowers. Are my directions correct? Sign says, my friend made a sign for my house, so I have to keep it. Oh, this is just a person's house? Beautiful one. Oh, hello. Antoine, is it? That sure is me. And you're two of the savers, aren't you? Thank you all for what you're doing. Best of luck tomorrow. Thank you. We have a favor to ask. Could we borrow the family tale you possess? For an hour, maybe? Oh, the Paparazzi family tale. Oh god. Don't tell me Antoine lost it too. I know this means a lot to you, so... Oh, no, that's not the problem. I'd be happy to lend it to you. But, well... I think one of the kids next door stole it from me. What? Oh, what? Oh, I'm not saying they're bad kids. They're very nice kids. Very nice. They just... Well... You know the 3 kids outside? A few weeks ago, they passed by to help me cook some things, and well... The book is gone now. So... Sounds like we should talk to those kids. Me too, Madame Adil. We should get that book a deal. Ugh. Let's just go, alright? Alright, children. Sounds like we should beat up those kids. Kids. The middle kid with the small hat looks at you from their rock throne. Adults. What do you want? That. Siffrin. You handle this. Why you? Why me? You're closer to being a kid than I am. Good luck. I mean, talk to those kids. Yeah. Okay. Do you know about family tales? Yeah? What kind of adult doesn't know about family tales? Are you stupid? Manon, you can't just ask adults if they're stupid. Can't I? Look at them. They're short, and their hat looks unbrushed. They look like they haven't slept in weeks. And that hat definitely looks stupid and not cool. That's false, chat. The hat is very cool. As someone with the hat on, and several Siffrin emotes. Siffrin, the kid is destroying you. Do something. On principle, you don't get into fights with kids. What to say? Anyways, do you know about a Paparazzi family tale? Ah, Manon, I think he's asking about... Shut up! I got this. Middle kid looks at you disdainfully as they can. Return fire, Siffrin. No! Which is a lot. What if we do? We'd like to borrow it. Trade. A trade. We have something you do not. Knowledge. Offer us something in exchange? I have a pun. A pun. Better be the best pun I've ever heard. How do you keep a wizard in suspense? The kid leans a bit towards you, interested. I don't know. How? I'll tell you tomorrow. What? That's not the deal. Tell me. Manon, the wizard-looking adult, he said, "You're a wizard, Manon." Wow. I know you just said it as part of the joke. I know I'm not a real wizard because wizards aren't real, but I felt something just now. I'll do whatever you ask. We only need the book. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Manon doesn't have the book anymore. What? Listen, Charlene was being really annoying about wanting it, so I gave it to her so she would stop crying, okay? Who's Charlene? Charlene Choquette? The Boulanger's daughter? The what? You can't help but laugh. Look at the old lady's face. Siffrin! You chum, we are going! You nod rapidly and follow. Bye, adults. Let's play again soon. Oh my god. So, in my defense, I tried to talk to the daughter, but it wouldn't let me. So we go back to where we started. Wait, she's supposed to be old? I think she's like probably in her 30s. Or is she just old because of kids? Yeah. Like I'm pretty sure Odil's supposed to be in their like at least 30s. And everyone else is younger. Hey, chill, pretzel child. Hi. Hello. Oh, 30s is ancient. Yes, Kip, tell me more. The Crypt Keeper. What? Hey. Please do not scare my daughter, madame. Incredible quest, yeah. You get in front of Odile and smile at the girl. Hi. Hi. We heard you got a cool book. A book? Oh. Oh, yes. From Manon. Manon is so nice. She gave me the book. The book with the nice stories. Dad was reading it and now they're mine and I can read it all by myself. But it's boring. I want another book, Papa. Wait. Which book are you talking about, Charlene? This one! She shows you the book of Papra's family tale written across it. I'm so sorry. It's fine. You got the Papra's family tale. Finally. Both find a nice silent place to talk. Okay, so that's one down. I can't believe this took long, but finally. Odile looks at the closed family tale book intently. God damn it. I think it was like, aren't you going to read it or something? I keep doing this. I keep pressing buttons too fast. They said I could keep it until I leave Dormont, so I have time, but she's still looking at it. The family tale book you spent so much time trying to find. Seems important to her, but why? Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? Well, I suppose they've kept it a secret for long enough. Don't tell Isabeau, alright? There is no research. I'm not researching anything. Huh? Sorry for not saying anything. Isabeau said I must be researching something since I was a traveler here in Valgard. And it felt easier to not say anything. So then, Why did I leave Kabue? Travel for years? All to find myself in Valgard, if not of some intellectual pursuit? Well, I'm actually here in Valgard. Whoa. Do music to find out more about myself. I suppose it's not very apparent to you, but my mother was Valgardian. Oh! I've lived my whole life in Kabue. My father was Kabuan and my mother Valgardian. I have no idea how they met. He never told me. All I know is she never wanted a child. She left very early in my childhood and I never saw her again. Good riddance, if you ask me. Oh, no. This is... Oh my god, chat. This is not what I was expecting from this. Also, I love how this music sounds a lot different from most of the music we've heard so far, I feel. But she left and didn't leave anything behind. No pictures, no letter, no family history. But what does it matter, right? My father was a good man, and Kabue was my home. I used to think I didn't need to know about my history, about Valgard. Still, a part of me was curious. And one day, a few years ago, a Valgardian merchant showed me her wares, and this book that she wouldn't let go of. A book of tales written by her whole family. A family tale. She explained family tales to me. Generations of Valgardian parents writing stories for their children and writing them down in a book. So you'd end up with stories written by an entire lineage. And she was explaining the way the book was written. The rules of this particular way of telling stories. How friendly families shared their stories with each other. How it had been done for generations. How it brought her closer to her family, her ancestors, her culture. And while she was explaining all this to me, she suddenly stopped. And I was surprised to find out she stopped because I was crying. I didn't even realize it. Because I wanted this. This connection that she had to a history that was also supposed to be mine. But it was stolen from me because my mother left. And I never had a link to the culture, to this culture, ever. Unless I went there. So this is why. So I traveled to Valgard. And well, the king took over shortly after I arrived. Which did make things more difficult. But during my travels with you all, I got to know many Valgardians in many Valgardian cities. I got to learn more about the country, this culture, its faith, its people, and I learn, and this is the country my mother came from. It's half of me, but it's still... Even now that I'm here in Valgard, I feel no connection to it whatsoever. I don't recognize myself here. Isn't that strange? Half of me should be from here, isn't it? Shouldn't I see something of myself here, the place that my mother came from? Shouldn't it be like looking in a mirror, like a revelation? Shouldn't I see how Valgardian people act and how they think and be able to say, ah! That's why I'm like this. Shouldn't I be able to call this place mine? But I can't. It feels awful. Like my roots have been cut off without my consent. Like my mother stole it from me. Like I really don't belong anywhere. But this is why I'm here, still. To know as much as I can about this country. And in the meantime, find out if it'll make me find out more about myself. And I did find out more about myself during this journey, so I'm glad. It is an interesting question, is it not? How much do you carry of your country, a culture that should have been yours but wasn't? May not seem so to you, but to Kabue, my features are foreign. Just small things. My hair being slightly too thick, my brows too thin. Enough for me to look different here. I am other. So what about Valguardians? Would they see me as one of theirs? Would I find myself in them? After coming here, I found out that no. Of course not. Why would I? I've never been here before this journey. But at the same time, I am not the only one who is other. In fact, Valgard is filled with people who come from other lands. Valgard welcomes people from all over the world, after all. So even if I did not find someone like me, I found Valgard to be full of people that are similar to me. And I am very grateful for that. Odil's half Valguardian. You never knew. She traveled halfway across the world to find out more about herself, trying to see if she'd find herself in a country she has no memory of. What about you, Siffrin? Are you finding out more about yourself in Valgard? Huh? What do you mean? Well, you didn't grow up in Valgard either, right? Do you have roots here? Or are you just passing through? Huh. My apologies. Forget I asked. I didn't say anything. You didn't need to. Your face said it all. Just because I'm telling you personal facts about myself doesn't mean you need to tell me anything in return. It was wrong of me to ask. We can forget about it. She goes back to looking at the Family Tale cover. She's probably fine leaving it here, but just bearing her story to you and leave nothing else but you. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odile turns to look at you. Huh? Were you so small when you left? Or was it because there's nothing worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering. Neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how the roots might have shaped you. Which parts you created and which parts already were. You not. But you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that were the case, everyone in Kabwe would be exactly the same and everyone in Valgard would be exactly the same. Where from matters, yes. But it's only a part that makes you, you. That's why I realized during this journey, Siffrin. I'm Kabwe and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I'm also myself. One might say that's more important than being Kabwe and Valgardian. Wouldn't you agree? I do! Aw, we see a happy Siffrin. Heh. Huh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? Siffrin, you're so dumb. Oh, full page Odile. Yes. Yes. And also because we talked, Siffrin. Oh. Huh. Thank you for listening to me, Siffrin. You blush and nod. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before you meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odile smiles at you mischievously. Got memory of a secret quest. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of secret quest boosts all of your researcher stats by 30? Wow. Researchers also learn the skill Craft Break Craft Break is amazingly strong. When used, it makes an enemy weaker to all craft types for a few turns. Whoa. So strong you'll only be able to use it when you and a researcher have had this exact conversation. So if you loop back to Dormon, you'll have to talk to her over again. Remember that, okay? Okay, hang on. Loop, talk, Odile, for spell. I say this, I could also just check my VODs. Hang out with Odile. We did it. The achievement was called Fetch Quest. Okay. So now we're gonna talk to Mirabelle and see if we can do her thing, and then we'll talk to Isabeau. Hi, Stefan. Do you need anything? Questions? So which one will you choose? Huh? Sorry? Point at her pile of papers. What? The combat music. What? How? What do you know? Answer me. She has her hand out her rapier. You're choosing someone for something, right? It seems important. Maybe I can help. I suppose you must have more experience than I do. Alright. I would like your help if you'll give it. Experience. Sure. Thank you, Sifrin. But, this might take some time. So, make sure you have time. I have time now. Oh. Okay. Okay, how to do this? Sit down next to me, baby. You sit down. We didn't get the little boop. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. She looks worried. Maybe you should take the lead. Alright, chat. Do we think this is gonna be an arranged marriage, or is this a replacement, or is this a promotion? I wonder. So with these papers, really? Oh. Bonding proposals? I called it. God damn it. I find this... Okay, Mirabelle, before we continue, I find this really fascinating that we have a society that is, like, very much, like, seems to be based on personal freedoms and... not only, like, making personal freedoms and, like, making a lot of your own choices and making your own changes, but, like, a society with also, like, poly just being, like, a normal thing, and then we still have arranged marriages. Bonding? Like, when you promise to stay with someone forever? Is Mirabelle looking for a partner? That's not... Wait, that's not exactly it! Please stop looking at me! It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. Oh, no, okay. No, this is just online dating. Gotcha. Never mind. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Dating? I didn't think Mirabelle cared about that. You're still confused. Alright, well, before all this started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company. God damn it. Chat, now Mira's just trying to min-max relationship. She's a dork. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. I'm so confused. I'm Kim. Okay. So, like, the apocalypse is going on, and she's like, wait, let me go download a dating app. And so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, that I could date. But I haven't gone through with it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today. Look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help in choosing someone to spend the rest of my life with. So you should appreciate a pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. I also just need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured replace my anxiety out with our possible defeat with, this. Oh. Someone to date is a little out of your comfort zone, but you think you could try to find someone who could fit Mirabelle? Maybe. Let's have a look then. Alright. A few profiles right here. Moves an immense folder out of her dress pocket. Was she carrying this with her throughout her entire journey? Here's a few of them. So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. So, tell me what you think about him. She shows you the file of a strong, buff-looking man. Is that Mirabel's type? Meh. Yes, glad we agree. I decided to replace my anxiety with anxiety. Well, it's a different kind of anxiety, you know? This is a stupid anxiety rather than we're gonna die anxiety. Why show this one first then? Either way, sounds like masculine people aren't her type. Probably. Oh, chat? Maybe she'd like someone more feminine? Do you have someone more feminine looking? She looks through her files. How about her? She has a profile of a Gentile looking lady. She looks nice? She does, I guess? She guesses? Not into feminine people either, apparently. What kind of person are you into? Low stakes anxiety, yeah. Oh, I don't have a type. I just like all kinds of people equally. But if you had to choose, someone nice, you nod, and someone pretty, you nod, and someone who likes me, you don't nod. Mirror. No, wait, let me think a little bit more. I want someone who... Mirror, you just... Arrow. She thinks for an awfully long time. What about you then? What kind of person are you into, Sifrin? Well, think about how to answer that for an awfully long time, but then you catch yourself. Wait, are you just going to copy my answers? No? Okay, fine. You got me, Sifrin. I'm not interested in that dating stuff. Oh, that makes sense. But then why? So then why worry about it? You know, Sifrin, the change belief is very, very important to me. It's all around changing. Changing with a capital C. Bettering yourself. Becoming a better, different person. And all of the ways to try... words. And one of the ways to change is to try new things, you know? That's part of the reason the house offers so many different classes. With a capital C that rhymes with a P and stands for bull. And so, I'm trying new things. And some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go and you can't just try new easy things, can you? Sometimes I have to try new scary things. Things that make me uncomfortable. Things I don't want to do at all. Like the laundry. Things she doesn't want to do. Like dating? Yes, like dating. But you know, romantic love is one of the biggest ways to change. It's supposed to change you, to bring you to new experience, and so I have to do it, right? I have to be a good housemate, and I have to do it. I have to date. I have to love someone in a romantic way. I have to... Oh no. Oh no, she is just Arrow. She's just Arrow Ace. Oh. Do things. I have to do things with them. I have to bond with them. I have to sleep with them. I have to have children with them. I have to love them in this very specific way. And you don't want to. Why would you have to? It's just peer pressure. And I don't want to. I don't want to do it, Sifrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship and being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it. I hate the idea of it. I really do. The idea of it alone is just awful for me to think about. I can't love somebody like that in the way I should love them. It never happened, and I don't think it ever will. And I need this to change, don't I? What's that? Oh, stars, this is heavy. I'm not sure what to say. Maybe. Well, yeah, so it's just like... This is actually like a really interesting kind of metaphor, because this is like a very... Okay, so she's like Aro Ace, and like not interested in any of that at all. And like, that's fine on its own. But she's a part of a religion that is just like such a big part of change, that because this is like a core part of her personality, she feels like that is something she has to change. And that's like, I don't know if this is intended to be a metaphor, but that does, you know, feel very much to growing up gay, or like any sort of queer, and like the Christian or Catholic or any whatever your denomination was kind of church. Why do you need to change? Because I have to, Sifrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things. I love it all, but I have to change in that way too. I wish I could just not do it. Not be with someone in that way. But Sifrin, there's such a pressure to force us to do that. Not only that, there's such intense pressure to force us to change. You have these yearly festivals all around. Show yourself as a new person, for crap's sake. Most housemaidens have completely changed at least once, and I haven't. Isabeau isn't even a housemaiden. He's changed. I haven't. And I don't want to change. I'm happy with who I am. Is the person who wrote this Mormon? No. I'm comfortable with who I am. I'm comfortable with the idea of not being with anyone. Comfortable with the idea of staying the same forever. But we have to change to bring about things into our lives, and change clothes and hairstyles and every part of our personalities to appeal to a deity that I don't know if they understand that sometimes I just like to stay the same. Or maybe they do. Maybe that's why they haven't. And now, I have a list of people that I could meet so I could fall in love with them, which I can't do. And to do things with them which I will never ever want to do. Also, I can change. It makes me feel like a mistake. That I must be broken for not being able to want these things. But because everyone else can. Well, I don't know about the romantic part. But I don't want to do things with people either. Huh? Why not? It's weird, right? Yeah. Mirabelle takes hold of your hands. You jump a little, but she doesn't notice. Yeah. It's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Sifrin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand? Yeah, of course. What a relief to have someone who understands this, at least. But it doesn't fix anything. I need to change. In dating, it's part of it, so Mirabelle sighs. Sifrin, I know you don't follow the change belief, but do you have something like this? Something that brings you joy and community and faith? But some other parts you don't know how to follow? Some other parts you don't know what to do with? Some other parts just bring you grief? Brings you joy and grief? Think about the stars. It's, a bit more complicated. It's, probably true of a lot of white American religions, but that they're the type of content. I don't think that's just an American thing. Yep. I think that is a multiple, yeah. Yeah, I have something like that. So you do too. How? How do you deal with it then? You don't! I just try to not let things bother me in general. Haha. Avoidance, huh? That feels a little too cowardly for me. Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say... You laugh. You know she didn't mean it that way. Of course not. You didn't know Mirabelle had those feelings towards the change belief. She always seems so passionate about it. But the belief she loves so much is the same belief that forces her into a box that she doesn't want to believe in. Why doesn't she leave it behind then? You suppose it's not that simple? I don't know anything about your belief, but... could always game the system, right? Game the system? Change things by deciding not to change? If everyone changes in that way, then you'll change by not changing in that way. That's more than one way to become a better person, right? Changing by not deciding to change? Siffrin, that's not how it works. But no one needs to know. Huh. Change myself by deciding not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Right now, you mean it. Ooh, interesting. It does. It does sound challenging and fun. Whoa! Full screen Mirabelle. Mirabelle smiles at you brightly. You smile back. Thank you, Siffrin. Thank you. Thank you for talking with me. Oh! Look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay? Got Memory of Faith. You'll always remember this. When equipped, Memory of Faith boosts all your housemaid's stats by 30. Wow! Housemaiden also learned the skill Holy Care Shield. Okay. Mirabelle 2. Amazingly strong. When used, it creates a shield that makes everyone invulnerable to attacks for one turn. Holy Care Shield, Batman. Yeah, is Mirabelle supposed to look like she's holding back tears all the time? Yeah, I think that's part of the aesthetic. It's so strong, you'll only be able to use it when you have this conversation, so if you look back at Dormon, you'll have to do it again. Okay. Yeah, so wave goodbye. Okay, so that leaves Isabeau. Hanging out with Mirabelle, companion quest. Isabeau's at the tree. Interesting. I thought things might be set to the, like, new loop. Isabeau's here, probably. Hey. Issa. Sif. Woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyways, let's just look at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Stop here. No, you always take the joke. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to keep some sort of routine to stay sane, and it's always making the joke is how, so be it. A tremendous tree. Yeah. Yes. Both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You get it now. This is him. Trying to touch you. You freeze. His hand in the air. And goes closer. Closer. His hand. Abruptly stops above your shoulder. He goes back to his side. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but you want to talk before I go? Can I help you with anything? Do I need help with anything? Well, maybe, kind of, but... It seems serious. Do you have a big problem he needs help with? You still yourself. Okay, well, I'd rather you ask everybody else if they need help first. It may take some time, huh? Okay, but we already helped everybody else. Do whatever you need to do first. Can I help you with anything? You haven't helped? Oh, we need to help Bonnie. Nope. Okay, so we have to see if you know... So we gotta go to Bonnie. We will have to see if we have to go die to Pineapple. Bonnie's here looking. Bonnie, hey friend, what do you want? Can I help you with anything? Don't want your help. I want you to help me with anything. Yeah, stupid. Okay, I do. Huh? You love rice. Yeah, that's true. But, and pineapples. And the last one is I think it's Palmiers. Nope. Ever. No! Are you game? I'm so mad. We should have... Okay. I guess it was the Madelinis. Okay, well it's fine. It's fine. Just check this out. First you change that statue, you can believe strongly. I just wanna save before we do this. God damn it. Drop the dagger on the floor. Save. Change and quickly run away. And then we go around the corner. And then banana time. Tune back in, we were at the start again, good sign. Yeah, we went through a single run and we've been doing companion quests. Not right now. Are you... Huh? Excuse? Alright, well let me talk to Loop. Hey Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure. Well, what do you want to talk about? What do you think of my allies? I don't really think about them. I try not to even see them at all. Your fighter stands there for a while every time before you come talk to me, doesn't he? But I make sure not to look his way so he doesn't exist in my eyes. Huh? What would happen if they saw you? He might be able to see me if that's what you're asking. But I'm not going to be seen, so we'll never know. What happened if you saw them? Something terrible. Like... Plus, why would I care about them? I only care about you, Stardust. Sounds like Loop doesn't want to talk about them for some reason. A question about... Nah. Should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? You need help with on... Never mind. Okay, don't... Nah, nothing. Simply wave goodbye. Okay, if anything else, we can just... Why can't I use the banana peel? Oh, here we go. Okay. Side step closer. Here we go. Stepped on a banana peel. Start again. We'll start back in normal. Got loop 20 times. It's been 1, 2, 3. You just passed your 20th loop. 20. Is that a lot? Too little still? Back to it. Okay, we'll save. Towards the light. Okay. So what we'll do... I wonder if we have to help everybody again. Carrot method, yeah. Okay, so let's go back to Bonnie. Bonnie's here, looking... Bonnie! Can I help you with anything? And if you don't... Okay, I do. You love rice and pineapple. Last one is... I think it's samosas? Because there's no way it's the fritters, because the fritters was like... If it's the fritters, I'm gonna be upset. But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid? Is it samosas? Oh... There's 4 options. Okay, so I think we can safely assume that it's not without cheese, without potatoes. My first instinct is with cheese, with potatoes, but I'm pretty sure that's just because of the it's the first option. So I kind of... Oh, I don't think I've grabbed the samosas before, so I don't know for sure. I mean, they're a kid, right? So they have to like cheese. Unless they're lactose intolerant. But with cheese, without potatoes. Nope. God damn it. Ever. Alright, back to the banana peel. We're going. See you at the clock tower. We fucked up, chat. Banana peel, banana peel, banana peel. I swear to God, if I have to take... Yeah. Okay, step closer. Yep. Here we go. Then a banana peel. Start again. Also, we have 89 skirmish memories. I feel like I forgot something. What were you doing during the last sleep? Must not have been important. Don't worry about it, Sifrin. It's fine. We're trying to win Bonnie's trust and help Bonnie. Sifrin, you're up. Here again. Sleepover. Let everybody know. Carrot method for that one skill. Watch her go. Okay. Chat. If it's samosas... If it's the empty samosas, I'm gonna be so upset. Bonnie's here. Bonnie. What do you want? Can I help you with anything? Need your help. Okay, so now we're gonna go with my original one. Okay. Love, rice, and pineapples. So known as samosas. But which samosas? It is the samosas with cheese and with potatoes? God. Oh, strike two. It can't be the nothing samosas. It can't. I refuse to accept that it's nothing samosas. But it's probably the nothing samosas. Broke your head on open on a rock. He says, but your neck still hurts. It's fine, Sifrin. Don't worry about it. We can do it, Chad. We have 2 left. Surely it can't be nothing samosas. This is just pastry. Can't help you with anything? Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Favorite foods? Okay, we can do it, chat. Love rice. And pineapple. And samosas. No, it doesn't let me fast forward this. Without cheese with potatoes? Yeah, oh. I knew it wasn't nothing samosas. Yeah. That's all my favorite foods. Success. Do you remember them all? You do pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have... Yeah, there's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time? I have time now. Okay, then come on. Bonnie brought you outside Dormont. Can see some weak sadness roaming about in the distance. Friend, you said I could ask for anything, yeah? Not exactly what you said, but sure, whatever you want. Okay, well, I need you to teach me how to fight. Oh, I know Deal's gonna say I can help you all in battle tomorrow. But it'll be far away, right? I want to help. I want to actually help. And for that, I need to learn how to fight. So you're gonna help me. Let's go. Bonnie ran away. Towards the sadness. You go towards Bonnie as fast as you could. Oh, look. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. Battle start. Oh my god, look at Bonnie's little sprite. I'm not scared. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this! Wah! Bonnie. Now thinking about it, you strike. You breathe in and breathe out. Remember for the XP. You can't help but yell. I'm not yelling. Be more careful, Bonnie. I'm sorry. You look at Bonnie closely. Miraculously, they don't seem to be hurt. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me? Breathe slowly in and out and make sure Bonnie breathes with you. You need to calm down too. Slowly, they start shaking. Huh. That didn't go super well. It did not, no. It's your fault. You weren't there. You weren't there to help me and tell me what to do. You frown. I mean... I'm sorry. I can teach you, but don't go ahead on your own. Okay. I'm sorry. I'll listen. Tell me how to fight. I want to learn. You look around. There's another sadness in the distance. Put your index finger in your mouth and tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in. Battle start. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Why there is a training tutorial in town? Why are we not taking the child to the training tutorial? What do I do? You smile. Teaching him. Tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands. That's a scissor sign, right? So, that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft. So I can hit them, right? You nod. Okay, here I go. You take an attack and stance. Bonnie follows suit. Yeah, rock. I did it! We're gonna hit sadness with a rock, yeah. I did it, friend! You clap. You breathe in and out. 150 XP. Yeah! You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. Bunny is looking up at you. You look back. Hey, friend. Why aren't we all allowed to touch you? What? Huh? Dio and Za said we're not allowed to touch you because it makes you jump and because they said so. It's true that you jump, but I was just wondering why, because it means we can't high five or anything. Why? None of them are touching you on purpose because it makes you jump. For such a simple reason. I don't mind being touched or hugged. What could they learn from the tutorial in town where it's all safe and stuff? Gotta take the child out to the wilderness and risk getting effed up to some of the real stuff. I'm just not used to it all. You're not used to it? Oh! It's because you're not ready for when it happens. That's how it is with Nile. Nile? Nile? My sister. Her name's, Pit Fronoli. But it's dumb, so I just call her Nile. She doesn't like it when people touch her because she's not ready for it. Nile's really cool and tough, but when she gets scared easily, I think. One day, I touched her shoulder, and she didn't know I was there, and she screamed really loud. I'm like, ah! But then she said I shouldn't do it again because she's scared, and she said she screamed her brain takes over, and she said she might suplex me without meaning to. Okay, Shunyun. Oh, yeah, it sounds really cool, but she said she doesn't want me to suplex me because she doesn't want to hurt me. She did suplex one dude who scared her, though. So I'm not allowed to touch her if she doesn't know I'm there. So I always try to walk really loud whenever she hears me coming. That's why my shoes are big, see? Bonnie points to their boots. You nod. Oh, we got ads in 5 minutes. I think we could get through this before it ends. I don't want to talk about my sister anymore. You don't often talk about her. She's frozen in time and she's not here. So, I don't want to talk about her. She says talking behind people's backs is bad. Also, talking about her hurts and it makes me sad. I want Nile to be here. I should have helped her when... Why aren't you used to being touched? Did your family not hug you when you were a kid? You flinch. Can't remember. Oh. But maybe that's why. I'm not used to being able to take me on my guard, I think. Oh, okay. So if you can see me, and I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine? It's not fine, but sure. Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then. Bonnie jumps up and down and makes you hear what you do. I'm going to touch you now. Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in your stomach. Ow. You saw me and I told you, so it's fine. I guess so. Okay, let's go fight one more sadness. I can do one more. Spot a sadness in the distance and attack. Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend. You smile, enjoying Bonnie. You and the sadness exchange blows. Oh, stop hitting the child. This is different from usual. You're not used to fighting outside anymore. The ground is uneven. There are rocks and branches to worry about. Oop. Oh no, is Bonnie gonna fucking die? No. You tripped on a branch. Friend! Sadness saw you fall and is running towards you to attack. No! Not this time! Oh, thank fuck. Bonnie didn't die. Breathe in and out. 150 XP received. Friend! Friend, are you okay? Bonnie is shaking. I'm okay, Bonnie, just tripped. Really? You promise? You're not. Okay. Aye. You haven't called me Bonbon in forever. Only Zoc calls me that now. Oh, fascinating. Oops. Bonnie. No, I didn't mean... You promise you're okay, okay? You're not. Okay. Sorry. I got scared. It's just... You reminded me of before, that's all. Before? Before? Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back. You protected me from that other sadness, you know. What sadness did they mean? You can't remember. Which one? Which one? The one that got your eyes, stupid! Oh, more saffron lore. Oh! Ah! Oh crap, you stupid crabbing! See, I told you. I knew it. You're so crabbing stupid. You didn't even remember it. You think it doesn't matter. You keep getting hurt because of me and you don't care. You can't see from my other eye because of me. It doesn't crabbing matter. Wow, that's right. You'd forgotten. It was all after you met Bonnie. Before they started barely speaking to you anymore. They weren't careful and a sadness was about to hurt them. They're so small. No one else was close enough to do anything. You're the fastest. So you ran and got in front of him and then... Why did you do it, friend? Why did you do it? Why did you protect me? I don't understand. You could have stayed put. I could have taken care of it. It was fine. But no, friend thinks they're better than everyone else. Oh my god. And you tried to protect me like I was a stupid crabbing idiot. And you got hurt because of me. Because of me and can't see from your other eye. And have a big scar. And bump into things all the time. And trip all the time. Oh yeah, that's a really good point. Because whenever we run into the like countertop, it's always on our left side. I'm starting to think it was a lie when you said you won't forget anything important. Yeah, I have thoughts on that, but and you can't see because of me. Because of me. Oh no. They seem really upset, but it's not that big of a deal though. But it is. It really is. You got hurt because of me and I don't like it. I don't want it to have happened. You should have stood there and let me be hurt. But you would have died. It doesn't matter. If I died, it would have been fine. It wouldn't have never been ads. This is like the escort. Oh my god, this is like the escort the Irby's mission in Battletech. That's so funny. Yeah, we used all of our skip thingies. So we're gonna hang for a second. F, yeah, F's in the chat. I don't want to burn through the conversation through ads. Hi, Odin. But the the escort to Irby's comparison is really good. For those who don't know, there's a mission in BattleTech 2018 where you get contracted to essentially just like help. I think you only have like one of your mechs. And you have 3 urban mechs, which are kind of a meme. They're like basically urban defense mechs is like their point, but they're like essentially just a cockpit with a gun on it. And emphasis on the singular gun. But yeah, so you have like 3 Irbies and a bunch of like newbie militia pilots, and you're trying to keep them alive while you're in like a firefight, essentially. Hi, on. Hello, Puppo. Boop, boop. Okay, ads are almost done. I might look at getting a setting up the alert thing so it also shows up for a stream. But oh, Amy, I have a shit post to show you. It has now that's not a spoiler. Oh, do it. Just DM it to me. Hi, or you could link it in chat. Either one. Oh, there we go. What do we got? The truth. I'm Stu. You want the crap truth? There is no research. Oh my god, it was never real. Oh, that's really good. Holy shit, welcome back, chat. We were interrupted in our emotional moment by advertisements and a shit post. There was never any research. It was never real. Okay. Okay. Now that everybody's back, we'll go back to the emotional moment. It would have never have been fine. I could never have let that sadness hit you. I know you don't like it when we say you're a child, but you are. Hey, Odin. And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. Did you want us to go to your sister and tell her, sorry, we didn't jump in to save them, they're just gone now? You'll always be more important than any of us. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. And I'll always pick you over a blinding, stupid eye. But, friend, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt. You can reassure them all you want. Say you're sorry. I promise you'll never do it again. But you would do it again. Again and again and again. So, hey, Grail. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. If it happened now, when you're stuck in a time loop, you jump in and protect them every time. You protect them all. Every time. Because what's the alternative? Try to find a way to save them without being hurt. What if you fail? What if you couldn't do it? And what if they get hurt instead? What if they died because you tried to get a better ending? Oh, interesting. Interesting choice of wording. You can't take that chance. You do it again, the exact same way, for as long as needed. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I mean, we actually are. I can protect you, and I can make sure I don't get hurt either. You promise? Promise you won't get hurt again? I promise. Oh, Bonnie, we're so hurt. You super promise? Super promise. You super duper promise? Super duper promise. Okay. Okay! As long as you promise, it's fine. Oh! And anyways, I protected you just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you would have been hurt. So, you can't protect me, and I can protect you. We can protect everyone too. Yeah? Yeah! You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now. Oh, Dad! Bonnie runs to your side. Oh, Siffrin got a hug. They hug you tightly. You freeze until you remember what to do. Holy shit. I know this is supposed to be very emotional, but that face is such a mood. Slowly, you hug them back. This is me trying to hug somebody, chat. Like, actually, no joke. If someone ran up and hugged me, that would be my face. Whoa. See, you do know how to hug. Looks like I do, yeah. Got Memory of Training. You'll always remember this. Memory of Training is equipped that your kid will never miss when attacking. Your kid also learned the skill Billion Blows technique. They'll be able to hit the enemy harder during battle. It's so strong you'll only be using it to have this exact conversation. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to Dorma. I gotta show her. Okay. So, good faces. Yeah, that's really good art. Hangout. Tutorial quest. That's the achievement. Okay. So, let me see our deal. Because I'm guessing we just have to help you with anything. This board. So, okay. I'm wondering if we can... A Family Tale. The Boulanger has those. So can we just, I wonder, go straight to the daughter? Or do we have to go through the entire fetch quest again? Okay. Thank you. Let's go. Wow, here again. You don't really have to, okay, here you go. You could just zone through it and skip completely if you like. You'll still get the cool school, but if you do, skill will be a tiny bit less useful. What the fuck, Loop? We're gonna zone out. We're gonna zone out of the emotional moment for now. And then we're gonna do Mirabelle. And we're gonna do her emotional moment. Okay, so which one will we choose? Because I mostly want to just... Ow. God, this moment is so good. It seems important. Just the sudden combat music is a very good choice. And you laugh slightly, sure. Yeah. Okay, so we'll take our slightly shittier ability. Zone out, yes. Nod, 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 nod. Okay, so now that both of those are done, we can go to Isabeau. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favorite acid tree. Isa. Is this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Stop here. No, you always make the joke. Okay, I was wondering if we're gonna get even more dialogue. Maybe this time? Closer? Closer? Closer! His hand! Abruptly stops above your shoulder. He goes back to his side. Gonna go soon. You wanna talk before I go? Hey, I finished helping everyone out. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I did see you running around with everybody earlier. It looked like fun. Oh, that's right. You didn't ask him if he needed any help this loop. Well, so do you need any help with anything? Help? Oh! Oh. Yes, I do need help with something now that I'm thinking about it. Is that what you were doing today? Helping everyone out? I didn't know. God, God damn it. This game has a lot of, like, checks that I didn't think it would have, and this is another one, because I didn't talk to Isabeau yet, because I'm doing my checklist to, like, get to help Isabeau. He's just like, huh? I kept the best one for last. That's not true. Odile is the best. I'm sorry. Oh, Sif, I'm glad. I was just thinking I wanted to hang out with you today, since I saw you running around with everyone. But you didn't talk to me much today, so I was worried about you. Oh my god, I just disappointed the fuck out of it. Didn't want to. It doesn't matter. I'm just glad about what we could do today then. Are you ready now? Probably have to go to the clock tower immediately when we're done, so I don't think we'll have anything to do with the village after. Make sure you did everything you needed to. Here with Isabeau now. I'm ready now. It's okay. Before we'll go to the clock tower, we shall slip on a banana. Me, Sif. Oh, you follow Isabeau around for a while. Going through Dormont to the forest until... A field? There's nothing around. What could he possibly need? So, what do you need me to do? Huh? Oh, lay down with me? You lay down. Just plop. And then, look up. You look up. Whoa. Sky. Whoa. Stars all around you. You inhale sharply. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't think I really need help with anything. I did all I needed to prepare for tomorrow and stuff. But I saw you running around and help everyone today, and that seemed kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone today. But I just want to hang out with him. And so, that's it. That's all I wanted to do with you today. So let's just hang. Oh. Oh. Why stars? Oh. So you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word? Like, crab. Then I looked in a few books and I couldn't find the word anywhere and I got really curious. And one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And then I noticed you know stuff about the sky. Interesting. Like you really knew what you were talking about. And sometimes when we slept outside, you'd spend most of the nights looking at the night sky. Interesting. Then I thought, that was interesting because I never thought about what's up there before. But, I thought maybe, like you'd like to see the stars together? or just in general. So, whenever Siffrin says stars, they're talking in a different language. Interesting. Oh no, was I wrong? Is it way more of a spoiler like Crab where you don't actually like stars? The stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. I got scared. Anyways, I heard some people can see stuff out of the stars sometimes. Like, pictures. God, Isabel, you're so stupid. They're called... Consta something? Constellations. Constellations! Yeah, that's it. Do you know some? You look up at the stars. Don't recognize any of them. No, I don't know of any. Huh? You're saying I didn't step in it, but... Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine.
Delicious egg.
This is egg. You love a delicious egg. Tell me something? Something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You know I'm from Jouvin, right? I've lived there my whole life. Sif remembered constellations, but not stuffed animals or a kiln. Yeah. Also interesting. That's what Sif remembered. It's a nice big city. More than one house, too. Way bigger than Dormont. Big enough that you don't know the life story of every person you see. Anyways, you might think it's surprising, I don't know. When I was Bonnie's age, I was like the smartest smarty pants around. I don't believe that, actually. Not like slightly smart or anything, but like the nerdiest kid you can imagine. Huh? You have trouble imagining Isabel as anything other than the boisterous man he is. Like, really imagine it. Big glasses. Super neat braids. Always knew the answer to any question the teacher has. Super neat braids does sound cool. Always getting perfect grades. Always too shy and focused on grades to even know how to make a friend at the playground. That was me. And, I didn't really like myself. Cause, like, I was smart, but I really hated being shy. Being alone. Not being able to ask a classmate for a pen because I was so paralyzed by fear. I was ready to spend the rest of my life like this. Then one day, after years living like this, I looked at myself and the way I was, the way I existed in this world. Looked at that kid in the mirror and I thought, is this it? Is this really who I want to be? Couldn't just be someone else? Someone that could make friends? Someone people could love? Someone I could love? Someone I wouldn't feel ashamed of being? Couldn't I just change? And that's one of the things people go to houses for, you know? To learn things, to train, to do body craft on yourself. To change. So you could stay for a bit, come back changed, and no one will say a thing. And just accept the new person you become. So I went to one of Jouvin's houses and threw myself into it. Trying to be the coolest, strongest, most dependable person around. Lifting weights. Training my voice to be deeper, louder. Crafting my own body to be cooler, stronger. Looking at myself in the mirror every morning and yelling, I'm the coolest. Change is destruction, you know? To bring about change, you might need to hurt people. Might hurt yourself even. So always have to be careful and think about whether destruction can bring about is worth it. That's actually the Tower tarot reading. So like the tower is supposed to signify change, but it's like change is destruction, but change doesn't have to be bad. I decided it was. So the person I was before, I made them disappear. Killed them with my bare hands. Made sure they never, ever come back. So I could live. It sounds bad when I say it like that. No, that's how all trans people say it. In my experience. The kid I was before is still there. I just grew around them to protect them. Building an armor until it becomes a real thing. So I could become someone strong, someone outgoing. Someone comforting to be around. Someone I like to know before. Meh. Doesn't matter that much. I'm here is what I mean. Love myself so much more than I did before. But even the person I'm now is a work in progress. I want to change still. I want to become a big and strong, dependable, happy-go-lucky dude. Because that's who I needed to be. But lately I've been feeling like I need to let down the airhead facade a bit. Act a bit less stupid. That sort of stuff. Doesn't really feel great, and people think I'm stupid just because I act a certain way. So I might change again soon. Become someone slightly new. That sounds cool, right? Oh, you never knew. Isabelle wanted to change to become someone else, and he did. Still worked hard for so long to make his wish come true. I changed to be a mix of a jock and a nerd. Bouncing it all, you know? Hey. So you change into a Jerd? So you change into a knock? I like Jerd better. More like a knock. Sounds better, doesn't it? No, Jerd sounds better. Better mouthfeel. They both sound bad, Issa. Okay, that is true. No, don't say that. You can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? Quickly look away from him. Anyways, after we beat the king tomorrow and go on our separate ways, I'll just change into something else. Someone that can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't sound like that's someone cool. Not feel like someone you wouldn't be ashamed of knowing. Anyone? Is that what he thinks? Issa. Yasif? Never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Hey, you're gonna make me blush, Sif. And well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. You know that, right? And I really like spending time with you. When we hang out, I always discover new things. Like cool theater stuff. Or even just knowing something new about you. And I like how you always have a pun ready for any situation. I breathe in this specific way sometimes. I wish I could breathe with you and to make it feel better. And I like the way your face looks when you eat your favorite foods. It is a pretty good face, to be fair. I want to know more about you. Talk with you more. Laugh with you more. And I... You can't look away from him. I drank too much milk. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Hey, look up. Isn't it cool? You look away from him and look up at the starry sky. There's no shooting star. But you don't mind. Issa, please. Aha! See, I told you they'd be here. Oh, we get a special picnic. You heard Issa mumble to himself about it earlier, more like, "Hi, Siffrin. Hi, Isabeau. We figured you'd be here. Can we join you?" We get bread and tea. Anyone else think Isabeau might have a crush on Sif? Maybe, perhaps? No. Impossible, Flyer. Everyone is here. Good to see you, everyone. Such a beautiful night. Was it your idea to come here, Isabeau? It was. Under the stars, huh? How romantic. Very well done, Isabel. What? No. It wasn't romantic at all. Just pals. Just a pals outing. No, a buddy's hangout. I, of course, would bring any one of you here. Uh-huh. I brought our food, so we can eat here. A nightly picnic. Oh, I can smell samosas. Hell yeah. Yeah, I made a lot. God, I really want samosas. Friend, take one. Take two, even. You deserve it. Siffrin sure worked hard today, huh? Didn't they? Thank you for your help earlier. You jump. Yes, thank you, Siffrin. Been a great help today. Friend taught me how to fight. I'll be able to help you tomorrow. Oh. I'm looking forward to it, Bonnie. So, did friend help you today too? You freeze. Did you? Oh, we got our full frontal Isabel. Of course, Sif helped me today. Isabel is looking at you, smiling brightly. Thank you for spending time with me, Sif. Oh. Hide your face beneath the rim of your hat. How wonderful. Thank you. Oh, great, helper. Here, have another samosa. Have some pate and bread. Oh shit, pate and bread. You want some tea too? Here's some of my curry. Oh hell yeah, curry. Your plate is overflowing. See everything on your plate, swipe back and forth. You eat as much as possible before everything falls down. Oh. You burp. You. Ha 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 ha. Nice reflexes, Siffrin. Everyone starts laughing happily. You laugh too. You're surrounded by your allies. Your heart lifts. You love them. I'm glad you got to spend time with them. You're glad you got to know them better. You're glad. Friend, you okay? Want more snacks? You smile. Yes, please. Then eat. Eat as much as you want. You ate all and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today you're happy. Oh, really? He doesn't want your help with a quest? Oh, damn it. Okay, so it does skip the... Okay. Alright, so let's get to the first save point. I'm gonna call it there. I was hoping we could go and pray at the town. You had a nice time yesterday. Hang out with Isabeau under the stars. Got memory of stargazing. You always remember this. Hi, Stardust. I didn't want to interrupt before, but I was wondering if that was going to be the end. No, we have many more chapters, I think, left in this. I think we're at, like, the halfway point. But you got a new memory. When it quits, memory of stargazing boosts all of your fighter stats by 30. Wow! Your fighter learned a new skill. We will win. We will win is amazingly strong. When used, it boosts everyone's attack, defense, attack speed for 2 turns. It's so strong you'll only be able to use it when you have that exact conversation. Okay. But hey, Stardust, it was nice, wasn't it? Hanging out with all of them yesterday? They love you now. Your bond with them is stronger now. Isn't that neat? Lots more traumatic experiences, yeah. It is neat. If, like, there's anything I've learned from this game, we haven't broken anyone yet, yeah. It's like, if there's anything I'm guessing from this game, and, like, the themes and everything we've seen so far, is, like, this is all just, like, the climb until everything just gets way worse. You want to have to loop back before you spent that time with them. What would happen if you stayed with this version of them until the end? If you went through the entire house without looping ahead, beat the king and saw the head housemaiden with them, would anything happen? Would anything change? Time to walk all the way up and beat the king. Hell yeah. Wouldn't it be embarrassing if I just, like, did this? Have you spent the day with Loop yet? I don't think so. This stupid sadness again. I got the like phone call conversation, but I haven't like had a special thing. Let's you strike. So annoying. You have enough of these stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Gotcha. Always getting in your way. Always here. Always getting in your way. Always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead. There we go. Hi, Sifren. I got it. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. What? What's that? Here again. Stay silent and skip. Fascinating. Interesting that you got that on this run. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling everything's about to go poorly. Yeah, buffs, buffs, buffs. I used to beat the king earlier, you feel stronger, gained a lot of XP. Level 60. Dot, dot, dot. Oh. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Interesting. But... Okay, smash. Okay. I'm assuming, Flyer, that, that is very normal. Is that an RNG one, or was that... Sifrin? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Got memory of sadness. You'll always remember this. When equipped, the sadness will flee from you. Oh. Okay, I did want to look at our memories. So we have memory of sadness. They're scared of you. Not sure, I got that scene way later. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Plus 30 to all stats. Memory of snacks. We have like 80 of these things now, but I don't think we need to make the sadnesses run from us right now. Okay, save point. Okay, chat, and on that, I think we will call it here. Don't look at why the loops just jumped up to 25. Don't worry about it. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by. Let's go back over to the bar. Hi. Oh, no, wait. Welcome back. Hey, wait a second. That didn't change. That didn't change. Treasure State. There we go. Okay, we're back. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I love this game so much. It's so good. I think it is definitely like a game that I think more people should play. All right, come on, old cards, back those cards. We shall take control. And it's, I think, a game that like more people should definitely know about. And like it's really definitely like hit a bit more of a note than I was kind of like expecting, because like I just played the demo at first and then I had like a vague idea of kind of like the game concept and like things I've heard, things I've seen, and just from like Flyer and Faye. And so I was like, okay, I know it's good, but I wasn't sure how good it was. And like, that's fantastic. And I love my RNG being like that. The fact that my RNG gave me the fucked up part right after our best friend like conversation that's fantastic. Anyways, I might ask someone how. I'm kind of thinking, because it's the 18th. So, we only have one more Wednesday before October. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we might just actually spend more days trying to finish this out, because I would like to get this finished out before October, so we can play spooky games for, at least one spooky game for October. One could argue this has some spooky connotations to it, but so what I'm thinking is I might see how much longer we have left, and then we will maybe go from there. God, like everybody I know is not streaming right now. So I think we won't do I don't think we're gonna raid. There's a couple channels we could raid, but I don't know. It's pretty late for me. So I think we'll just call it here. Might look in anyways, thank you everybody for stopping by. I hope you all have... Yeah, it's a quiet day. It's a very quiet day. But thank you all for stopping by. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to go eat a sandwich now and contemplate my actions. Next stream will be Friday. If we like, depending on how much time, enjoy your sandwich, yeah. Depending on how much time's left in the game, we'll either be doing art on Friday, or we'll be doing more in Stars in Time. Excuse me. We might also just do more streams next week and just finish in Stars in Time next week. We shall see. But I'll let you all know